Next call for ECARS is anybody have any emergency or fire express? Any emergency or fire traffic? They relay those people in the past. Hey, nothing good. Good morning. ECARS control or February 13th. Days for bank. Yeah, days for that day. This is A388 location located in Eastern North staying up west continue up to that for 20 miles north of we're on stations with contact we're on 7.55 next 30 a.m. 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time on weekends. Start at 8 o'clock. To join, we knew you have to go. ECARS 755. Or ECARS. Now, any station, all stations,
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anyone else? No, strong. As usual, thank goodness. Good morning, Jerry. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, Tim. You did have another station to check in. Kilo 2 Juliet. Roger, let me get him your Kilo 2 Juliet station. Give me your full call again. Okay, Jerry. Tim, did you copy him that time?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, 72ZGN, KK2J. Okay, Jerry, you have an ECARS number? Okay, 20532. Okay, we've got that. And then he's just for the net this morning. Okay, very good. I've got a good signal on you, and you're in Perth Amboy, New Jersey, correct? Okay, give me the full location again. Okay, very good. Have a great day. Tim, that was KK2J, Kilo 2 Juliet. Jerry out of South Amboy, New Jersey. 20352 on the roster, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. What's up, Jerry? Good morning. Regular here for about a couple of minutes. And for him here. But, yeah, very good. Thank you for relaying down at the relay.
Roger, Jerry, did you copy Tim, over? Roger, no short skip today because I've got you at 5-9, so very good. Okay, 72ZGN clear with KK2J, and Tim, he didn't copy you at all, so but he has a 5-9 signal up here, and you're 5-9 plus 20, over.
Yeah, Jerry, you're 3 weeks memorable anyway. Because anyway, was years ago, I thought it was Jerry, what's your day looking like today?
Well, it is Friday the 13th, so I'm not speculating on what it's going to be like. I'll just have to take what comes along. Already had one problem this morning, the cat that got sick on the bed, so I got to clean the bedspread, and it started yesterday with a little I was put salt on the steps on the porch, and combination of the wet and the salt, and I hurt the pride of the back end. Over.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Really think more about that here. But I like how you first did that. It makes total sense, and thank you for the reminder. I haven't had anything weird happen here yet today, but it being Friday the 13th, anything that goes wrong, we'll definitely, be explained away, even if there's something that I did myself, and I knew that I did it at the time.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I do have, I got my 2 nets and today, and then at 2 o'clock I've got to be in, so my second net will probably be shortened 5 to 10 minutes. It's usually not that active right then. But yeah, I've got to run in, get new shoes on the car, and we got a hockey game tonight, so once you get the shoes on the car, we're going to go grab some food and then go over to the hockey arena. So very good. Have a great day, and as soon as I get a couple things done, I'll be back, and I'll be listening in case you need a relay. And to ZGN. Good story. Now, Roger, it's not brake shoes, it's tires. It's shoes for the car. And to ZGN, 7-3. I'm not sure if they get stronger on future days. But maybe they're fairly pretty there. Okay. Good morning. This is recently a thing.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Anyone else?
Tim put DON on your list. Don was trying to check in as well. Over.
Okay. You can call those, and I'll get them on the list, and relay work in when you're done.
Roger that. That's Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Very good.
Good morning, Tim. And you do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. This morning we got 23 degrees. A big old frost here this morning. So anyway, good to hear you on. Good signal here. You're 5.9 plus here, so band's pretty good for you, I think there. Appreciate you being in here. Sound like you're going to be busy this morning. So we'll turn her back to you, Tim. KB9FZQ.
Well, it's not that you're going to be busy as well. So, I think you're fine.
Good morning, Tim, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. But Paul here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we've got a balmy, I think last time I looked at 18, and but wall-to-wall sunshine, so I think it's going to warm up a little bit today. But anyway, Tim, everything is downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill this morning. Over. Roger that, Tim. Well, you got to remember one thing about me. About 95% of the time, the glass is always half full as far as I'm concerned. Over.
Yes, I know that about you. I know that to be true about you. So, yes, documentation, the opposite says yes, of course. But you have a lot of things like that. You're in better.
Roger that. Hey, let me grab Don right here. I'm sitting here flapping my jibs, Tim. Anyway, Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for next control. Don, how copy the Clay Mill? Roger that, Don. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the man's a little long. You guys probably tipping right over top of one another. But anyway, Don, have yourself a great day. And again, I want to thank you for picking that shift up for me Sunday morning, Don. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Over. I'm just tickled to death to hear you back on the radio. Anyway, I'm going to send it back over to Tim. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don is over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 Triple Deuce. He sends his best to you there in York. If you didn't hear it in the transmission there, Tim. But anyway, I'm going to send it back to you unless you get some more check-ins. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Tim, back over to you.
All right. Sounds good. Jim, thank you. Yeah, that's good. Me, I can tell you've been there, but I can't. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Don, usually these folks can punch through with brute force. Using ground plays, but morning, not bad. I have my answer question on that you don't. Anyway, that's the case of 310, day 2, over.
Roger that, and you do as well. And I'll be listening along. If I can be of any assistance, Tim, give me a holler. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Thank you.
All right, see you. You have a good day. I'm talking to you again, James. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, next location. Start. My name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. I'm looking for check-in.
Charlie, Echo India, Tim. India, Victor, Charlie.
Big question, Charlie. India, how are you doing today?
All right, good morning, Tim. Good to hear you this morning. Ben finally just woke up here. Let's see, we're about to, let me see what temperature is here. Yeah, we're about 15 degrees here right now. And looks like it's going all dark skies out there. Got a little bit of wind, no problem out there. 168 out on that temperature. Gotta take a trip to the ear guy today, get my hearing aid checked out. So, have a good day, Tim. Sounding great as usual. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later. 23 JTA, WB1CI. Thanks, Tim.
All right, and thank you. Yeah, it has really blown up overseas. Really low temperature, and it's been like that days. You know, just, and I see people on the but their signals are not as strong as we are. We're very strong, although, you know, I can't explain it, but my estimators are all diminished or subdued, whatever the word is, lower than usual. I wonder if I did something with the parameters on 7300, but we'll get it straightened out. Thanks, Jim, and you have a good Friday. Beginning of the week, weekend, yeah, it's 23 degrees out there, and predicting going up to 34 degrees, but the sun is out there tonight, not a cloud night, and they're predicting clear all the way through to midnight tonight. All right, 73 and this is K3JJ.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Relay, Tim. Roger that. First off, you've got Antimo, India Victor Charlie on there. But there's been another station trying to check in there for about 5 minutes. Kilo 2, Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy this station? Over. Kilo 2, Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, how copy this station? Over.
Hey, Jim, check in. See what's my number 2 seconds.
Roger that. Well, he's sitting there just throwing his call out. I don't know whether he's trying to check in or what the deal is, so I won't worry about it then. Anyway, India Victor Charlie was on there, Antimo as well. Over.
Contact. Go ahead. Good morning, Jim. And Tim, back off on your power a little bit to your amp. You're firming up to 5.8. And to VGM. Cut down just a little bit more. That's it. I still see some, but a lot less, over. All right, now I'm on Okay, very little now, so I'd leave it there. That's your 7,300. You're at half power.
Yes, 50%. Let me go down here.
That's good. No IMD up above, and you're looking good below. So I'd leave it right there, Robert. He is active CMI on there. So, very good. I think no short skip this morning for right now. So, we'll leave it like that. Have a great day, and I am listening. N2ZGN.
Okay. I just go over here and,
Good morning, Tim. It's Victor Alpha 3 and the Victor Charlie. You're about an S7 signal now. You were about an S8, S9. I don't know what Tim Jerry was talking about. You were sounding pretty good to me, but then again, I don't have the equipment he has probably. Anyways, I'd like to also say hello to Jim. He was very strong this morning. He was good, solid S9 signal, best I ever heard. So good morning, Jim. Anyways, Tim, thank you for picking me up. And how's things with you? Over. Thank you, buddy. You take care, and hopefully we'll talk real soon again. Yeah, that broadcast station got real loud now, so have fun. Hopefully get more contacts, and it's not going to interfere with your operation there. 7-3.
Well, thanks very much.
that music just about drowning you out this morning, but we did get a copy on you there. KB9 at JSL, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Yeah, we got 21 degrees there. It's going to go up to about 47 today, and we got sunshine, so maybe some more of that snow is out there. 9106 on the roster.
Говорит международное радио Китая.
Слава, скажи, какой китайский
Hack USL there. Yeah, I'm starting to see some grass out there in the yard, and along the roads there, some of the big piles are melting down there. It'll be a while to get rid of those big piles out there. So, hey, we'll get out of here. That music is pretty bad there, so we'll say 73. And thanks for picking me up. And like I said, that 9106 on the roster.
Ведь в соевых продуктах есть необходимые человеку аминокислоты. Постоянное употребление ноу-фуд снижает содержание холестерина в крови и уменьшает угрозу развития сердечно-сосудистых заболеваний. Марина, расскажи, а как в Китае появился ноу-фуд?
Считается, что доу-фуд был произведен более 2000 лет назад. В период династии Хан правил князь по имени Юань. Он занимался алхимией и мечтал открыть секрет женщины молодости. Каждый день он проводил опыты в надежде создать электрический
great. 11 degrees, and but the sun is coming out today, so hopefully it'll warm up. We had a nice warm spell over the last day and a half, and we're looking forward to another one coming up midweek next week, maybe even get to 40. Who knows? I'll be glad at least to see this snow go down a little bit and be able to see my lawn again, maybe. Anyway, thanks for taking my call, Tim. Thanks for being there. Radio China is very loud this morning, but I know you can work your way through it. So 7-3 for now, Tim. Stay tuned, JTA, KB2, CDS.
Постепенно довели до совершенства. Существует много видов ноу-фуд. Северный, южный, прессованный и другие. Разница между северным и южным ноу-фуд в том, что при приготовлении северного ноу-фуд под нагретую массу из измельченных соевых бобов добавляют раствор. В результате получается очень плотный ноу-фуд, в котором мало жидкости. В южном рецепте используют гич. У этого ноу-фу белоснежный цвет. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
Разные виды тофу и готовят по-разному. Северный тофу приходит для тушения и жарки и идет по различной начинке. Южный супа, а также виды холодных напитков. Словом, все как пожелаешь. Кстати, а ты пробовал пахучий тофу?
Пока нет, хотя слышал, что его действительно очень необычный и странный запах. Иностранцам он кажется страшно неприятным.
Я советую все-таки попробовать. Это очень известное южное китайское блюдо.
Take care, 7-3, KB2 CDS.
221X, just located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099, and it's 20 degrees here. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, the same on your end.
You always are 15 to 20 over 9 and sounding great. Well, you have a good one. Let's pray for some warmer weather. Yeah, to get my solar back working, get all that snow that's been all over the roof panels, and had no production for almost a month. 7-3 Dino, have a great day. This is NJ2US. I'll be listening. Озеро Сейфу. Марин, на следующей неделе я поеду на экскурсию в город Ханчжоу. Я как раз этой поездке...
Слава, как я тебе по-хорошему завидую. Ведь Ханчжоу считается одним из самых красивых городов Китая.
Я слышал, что в Китае говорят, на небесах есть край, а на земле города Сунчжоу и Ханчжоу. Марин, знаешь, Ханчжоу мне больше всего хочется побывать на озере Сейфу. Ведь оно очень известно далеко за пределами Китая.
Еще бы, красоту Сейфу невозможно описать словами.
Ты знаешь, перед поездкой я прочитал легенду о происхождении Сейфу. Давным-давно, в незапамятные времена, на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и золотой феникс. На острове они нашли кусок драгоценного камня. Дракон и феникс долго терли и чистили его, и он превратился в изумительную блестящую жемчужину. Она так ослепительно сверкала, что благодаря ее ярким лучам всегда перецветы оставались вечными звездами. Богиня Ван прослышала об этом удивительном жемчуге и решила его отодрать у дракона и феникса. Во время борьбы они выронили жемчужину, и она упала с небес на землю и превратилась в озеро Сейфу. И с тех пор окрестности Сейфу стали цветущим и благодатным краем.
Дракон и феникс, не желая мириться с потерей жемчужины, превратились в их до сих пор так и называют гора дракона и гора феникса. Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре
ECARS looking for technicians.
Марин, говорят, что Сейфу славится не только своей красотой. Она тесно связана с китайской историей и культурой. Например, одно из самых живописных мест на озере носит образное название «Весенний рассвет на дамбе Судунпо».
Дамба Судунпо названа в честь знаменитого средневекового китайского поэта Солнца эпохи. А ты знаешь, почему эта дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно. Правильно. Когда Судунко во второй раз был назначен правителем области, в Анжел случилась сильная засуха. Всего охмелело и превратилось в великое зло. Судунко собрал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их расчищать дно озера. Они излупили Сиху, а из высокого Вавила построили дамбу в 600 аршинных каменными мостами. Ее длина составляет более 2 километров. Эта дамба только улучшила транспортное сообщение через озеро, но и придала озеру Сиху еще более живописный вид.
Corner and open up the rest of the site. And while you're at it, the Facebook page. On there, just put in ECARS 7255 and get it. Alright, this is K3JTA, just
Раз мы говорили про китайские печати, скажи, есть ли какая-то связь между ними и печатным делом телефона?
Нужно вопрос, но попробую ответить. Первоначально на печати вырезались только имя и фамилия или название какого-нибудь чиновного ведомства. Это было всего несколько имен. Со временем появилось потребность в большем количестве.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Для этого текст вырезали на больших деревянных досках или каменных плитах и отпечатывали его на бумагу. Были наложены основы печатного дела. Насколько я помню...
Hey, good morning. Name here is Bernie. I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10,340.
Совершенно верно. Еще впервые применение телефон подвижителей. Это позволило избавиться от недостатков более ранних географических...
I do believe this is our first QSO, and I heard you calling CQ. Exercising a linear that I've had for a while, and I'm trying to get it, on the air a little bit. It's a Collins 30L1. Seems like it's doing the trick. Hasn't failed me so far.
Класс развития организации.
Hey, you got a smile on my face. I've never had Collins.
Цикл программ «Китайские языки и китайской культуре» «Здравствуйте, Китай». Ниха,
Collins are military and the top of the line. They're radio. It's one thing to have the but it's another thing to have all that plus
лежит древняя...
Yeah, well, the only part I've got is the amplifier. The other Collins gear I have is from, I guess, World War II, TCS. It's a pair, a receiver-transmitter pair that I've had since, 50 years ago. So, yeah, I've been in it for a while. But I got a really good deal on this amp. It's in perfect condition. The ham who had it before me, he really lovingly took care of it. He gave me a binder with all kinds of info, and I'm really enjoying it. It's just a beautiful piece of equipment. No, actually, up here in Rhode Island we have a swap and sell net, and people list all kinds of stuff for sale. And he was probably about 30 miles away from me up in Massachusetts. I bought an antenna from him, DXCC Alpha Delta, and he said, I've got a 30L1 if you're interested. And I was like, okay. And eventually he got in touch with me. He said, all right, I'm ready to get rid of it. And I said, okay. And we met. And wow, I didn't realize how nice it was, but yeah, it's sweet.
Picking up
Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm running carring it with an IC 9100 ICOM, and I'm using the SM20 ICOM desk mic. And it seems like a pretty good combination. I've gotten some good reports so far.
Thanks for letting me know about that. That's very safe and very
Yeah, very good. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate letting you let me in, and you have a wonderful weekend. 73. This is Whiskey India 1 India.
right now, looking at I get crossed.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Radio. Name is Dave, located in Southampton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10512. Got a pretty good signal on you today. You are you're about 5'9". A little bit of interference coming through, some QRM, but otherwise I can full copy. Let's see, it's about 16 degrees out today, and this morning here, sun is shining though, and looks calm out there. Over.
Yep, Oscar. Well, it's beautiful day out here. 21st degrees going up to 34, and it is clear. Clear.
I believe we have. I don't have my computer on right now, but I think we have talked before. I would think within the last maybe 6-8 months or so. I'll check it out after I get off here. Over.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о вообще. Я пробовал самую разную медицину. Например, чувствую вашу солнце, ваша история на богов. Очень остро начинается вашу дань-дань, вообще, вообще. Дается
О, это настоящий звонок приятел. История и правда. Много разных видов вакцин, которые отличаются от состава из этого сырья и технологий приготовления. Например, многие виды делают только вручную. Как правило, используем вакцину, которая из сырого теста. Однако есть еще инвентиал, как и версии макароны. Китайский инвентиал бывает широкое покрытие.
I'm running a ICOM 7300, 100 watts barefoot out to a G5 RV. And on that last transmission, you bumped up to 10 over here. Over.
Программа китайского языка и китайской культуры «Здравствуй, Китай». Нихао, Что, ты знаешь, в каких случаях в Китае принято обязательно момента есть начало.
Я слышу, что специально вообще подают человеку, который отвечает за день рождения. Китайские называют шлям шаомен, что переводится как душа долголетия. Для ее приготовления рассказывается тесто всего лишь одну, но очень длинную палочку. И именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая, распространено обычай встречать гостей с пельменями, а провожать овцу. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют летунов, а овца означает дружбу.
Можно сказать, китайцы счастливая культура.
Да, между прочим, недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской.
Yes, that's the way to go. That's the way to go for sure. If I go down that route, I will definitely get a solid steak. I haven't decided that anyway. I've been retired for about 3 years now, and I got into ham radio. Just figured it'd be a good hobby for me in retirement, and it's working out really well. And just slowly building my shack here. And maybe down the road I'll look into amplifiers. For now, I'm just going to run the 100 watts. Push it out fairly well here, and your setup is working very well today, very well. Getting a great signal on you, and very clear copy and good audio. Over.
Это один из китайских традиционных обычаев. Например, на желтый экран улитки тренируют звонкого праздника своего кода из родного дома. Это символизирует ее печаль перед разлукой и горьким.
Когда возможность должен стать месте, новобрачных встречали оглушительным фейерверком. Это была одета в красное традиционное платье. На голове у нее была красная фата.
Одной из самых главных китайских платьев является так называемая церемония трех поцелуев. Сначала молодожены совершают поцелуй нежной земле, называя длительные жениха и, наконец, друг другу.
Да, я всегда видел. Кстати, молодожены должны были еще сладкое блюдо, приготовленное из семян фрукта лунда. Что это блюдо означает?
Это специальное свадебное кушанье. Оно символизирует надежду на скорое рождение детей.
А уже в полдень началась грандиозная свадебная история. Она приглашена несколько сотен гостей.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее свадьба улыбки.
You as well, and I'll say 73s. Thanks for calling me in.
你好，中国。
Sir, thank you. You're checking out. And let's talk to you.
На этом свадьба не закончена. Здесь мы тоже было интересно. Например, какой-то обычай подшучивать на новобрачных. У гостей женатые парни и замужние девушки. Вот они и сказали как-то. И воду пришли устраивали, и каждый вам воду подавали.
Whiskey One, Tango Oscar Mike.
Хотели жениха и невесту, встретились танцевать. В общем, все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили этот день на всю жизнь.
Кстати, в разных районах Китая, не говоря уже о разных национальностях, свадебные традиции уже отмечаются. Например, в провинции Чечня, где-то
Connecticut, and I think it's your call sign. May you repeat?
Sure, I call.
Я помню, как мои фарбы. Мы ездили гулять на Воробьевой горе и на Красный площадь.
I'm up here in central Connecticut, and I was just listening. It sounds really good. You got a signal coming up here, hitting 10 over 9, and I'm just running I got an SP710 here, 100 watts, with homemade dipole, and I heard you talking about an amplifier, I guess that you got recently. Actually, been looking at ACOM, and maybe pull the trigger on one of them, Roger.
Yeah, those are very good. My dear guys, they're very good. There are other good ones out there that are top of line these days.
Thank you for coming back, and I'm probably going to have to run out here, and hopefully I'll check in with you again sometime, Roger.
You're on 73, and you have to keep your we're clear with 51. Tango 8 Mike, like that song. KPA with ECARS. Thank you, checking. Or welcome. Check-in, 838.
Ты можешь помочь мне купить бумагу?
Конечно. Это но сначала я открою тебе маленький экранчик. Там детали бумагу.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, next control operator, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Florida.
Которого звали Тайвон. Это было
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. The name is Wally, W-A-L-L-Y. The location is Inverness, Florida. I'm on the west coast of Florida, 65 miles north of Tampa, 35 miles south and west of Ocala. And the current temperature is 53 degrees, going up to a high today of 78. High of 78 degrees. It's clear blue skies out this morning. Looks like it's going to be a CBS day all day. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. It's back to you
All right, good morning, Wally. Well, you got a relatively weak signal here, 5.5, but Chinese radio signal went down in strength here, and so I heard everything you said, no problem. So 5.5 and 100% copy in the clear, and I love it when I hear Inverness, Florida coming in, because that was my first contact out of the state. When I was a novice in CW, my first contact was just up the street with my buddy, my classmate, and that was fun. But Inverness, man, that one gave me a good charge. Over.
Oh, roger that. What year did you get your novice?
We got our licenses in 1976.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was licensed in 1964 as a novice. Call WA4 Well, thank you very much. Have a great day. It's not very high. I'm running just about a kilowatt. The Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, Wally, very good. Fine business, as they say. Yeah, my call from 1976 was Whiskey November 3, Charlie Zulu Lima, and that was a mouthful. With that Z in the middle, that really kind of cuts down the options for full phonetics. But one of my other buddies who I was in high school with, he is he said chop zebra lips as well. But yeah, I did enjoy having that call, don't get me wrong. My mom, she loved that call. In fact, when I called her up to tell her that I changed my radio license to my initials, Julius Tango Alpha, her response was, you couldn't do that. You are WD3CZL. So, yeah, that's what happens, I guess. But my mom eventually saw the light, and now, really, the only thing that goes with Julius Tango Alpha would be received, I guess, better on the other side, is join the Army. And there is irony in that. I was in the Peace Corps for 2 years over in Africa. So, but hey, I'm proud of our service, and that's for sure. All right, Wally, do you have anything else?
Have to turn the amplifier back on here. No, I don't have anything else this morning. Hope the weather's treating you decently up there, Tim. 73s from Inverness, Florida. Have a great weekend coming up. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu 73.
All right, 73. Yeah, my amateur radio neighbor up the street in the 8th grade, he and his family moved down to Jacksonville, Florida, from Pennsylvania. So he and I we text very often, and now and then we'll get on 20 or 40 meters and hear our old man voices, and also the other fella I invoked who has Charlie, the chop zebra lips phonetic. He and I are also still talkative. We text each other pretty much, well, every month anyway. We'll send something to each other. All right, 73. This is K3JTA. Wally was our 14th check-in. Been really slow this morning. We're hoping that you will check in next. This is K3JTA. Listening for your call.
Okay, one Bravo Yankee.
Okay, we have Bravo Yankee. Anyone else?
Однако это установлено осуществимо. Мощно, такое 2860 года.
Let's go to 1. Baker Yankee. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, W1BY. Sheldon, we're up on the Canadian border. We just turned the processing on a little bit to maybe help you out. Strong interference from that broadcast station, but we're copying you okay. Q5 here. And I was going to say, we got up this morning. It was 7 below zero. But very sunny out there today, so it should be much milder here a little later. In any case, just wanted to say hello, good morning, and I've got to run a few errands here in a little bit. Got to get going. So back to you, and wish everyone, have a good day. W1BY.
Well, I am looking forward to having a good day today. And, your state is number 11 among 10 state plus one Ontario station. But very strong signal coming down here from Vermont. Thanks for your check. All right, clear with one Baker Yankee, and we're going to go to level 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alright, Kilo 3 Tango Alpha.
Yeah, November 1 Kilo Alpha. I'm here. There is a negative copy this morning at my end. So we're here. 1007. Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Alan. Yeah, I'm copying you. Like you said, not a strong signal this morning. But I am definitely getting you here above the music and whatnot. So very good. I hope you're having a good day so far. I am. It's beautiful out here. We won't mention that today is Friday 13th. Well, I guess I just did. I'm taunting it a little bit, maybe. But anyway, very good. What are you running for your station?
Today, I have one radio. So if I ever have a guide, never again. Today, this is an icon. I see 101. It is a commercial land mobile HF transceiver. It's like a really big TV. It is 1.5 multi-mode 25 watts up.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. I recall that about your one of your radios. Seeing you're using your dipole. We checked in a couple of January 30th at least here, and I wrote all that down. I'm an ICOM. Yes, an ICOM. Return customer. I'm pretty loyal to ICOM, but I do have J2 and a couple other guys here. But I'm running 7300, and I love it. And then before that, for about 12 years, my main Yeah, you're checking.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anyone else? Baker 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Here's one of my neighbors. I talked to him really well. Did not hear Dawn over there, 2 miles to my east in Lancaster. But you're really nice and strong here today.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Well, you're just above the foreign broadcast for some reason. I haven't been hearing it lately, but boy, this morning it's really, really loud at my QTH. But just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and excuse me, to everybody else on the net here. We have 23 degrees here this morning, Tim. Looks like it's going to warm up, and I guess the weather guessers there out of Harrisburg are saying by Tuesday or Wednesday we should be up in the 50s. So kind of looking forward to that. So I know your time's short, so I'll keep it keep it short here too. K3JTA, WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, Don, yes, this should be melting a lot of the ice on the river too, so that'll be interesting. 73, Don, thanks so much for your check. Down water. K3JTA with ECARS there with WB3IQJ. Now we're looking for check-in. Call now. Check-in, K3JTA.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, Stuart, strong. You're really strong here today. No problem. And I'm guessing we have the same weather, right?
Well, right now it's 19 degrees up here. Cloudy, partly cloudy. There is a little bit of patches of blue right now. Temperature today is going to be up into the low 30s. And I guess it was Don that was saying Tuesday we're supposed to be up in the 50s. And Wednesday a little bit less, but still very nice weather will be in the 40s next Wednesday. And also they're calling for rain. I don't know exactly how much we're going to get, but with the warmer temperatures and the runoff from the melting snow, the river's going to rise, and the ice is going to be breaking up, and we do expect to get some ice jams up this way on some of the curves on the river, and I do have to watch out for the big jams that can build up down there where the river gets to be a mile wide. Up here it's only a couple hundred yards, but still, that's enough, but the flooding will be limited to our lowland areas.
Yeah, Roger. Look at this map. My local area here is very visible because it's mainly a big river makes a really sharp turn going through the island down here. The ice flows that float down they do normally go up against the east side, east shore, and a lot of them gather right there, and as you would expect. And now, a couple of days ago, in about 4 miles above 3 miles, that where I'm observing there was a little ice bridge, which is the first time I saw it here my post for observing. It's really cool though, and not big dirt. It just has some gravel but coming down the river and getting caught up and making that little bridge. And but down just around Bend in a mile or so between Columbia and Wrightsville, that has been iced over several times here in this winter, making for a really beautiful scene looking over the sides of the Wrightsville Valley. All right, well, George, I think it's time for you to take over, right?
Okay, well, I'm ready. Up here we have 2 bends I have to worry about. I've got one about a half a mile upstream from our bridge, our primary bridge, to get back into civilization from out here. And it makes a sharp bend, and there's a couple of small islands that sometimes the ice backs up against. And then about a mile downstream from me, there's a real sharp bend where the river gets narrow and between 2 walls, and it tends to jam up in there. There used to be a sandbar in there. I don't know if it's gotten washed out or not, but that's going to be a problem area, I think. And then a couple other spots moving on down toward Wilkes-Barre. But we'll see what happens. Tim, you're sounding good this morning. When you came up, I could hear you real well. And as far as broadcast, I've got my narrowband filter cranked in today, so my passband's only 1.8 kc for receive, and that kind of helps a bit.
Yeah, very good. You're 5'9" here, 5'8" in Cape May, so you're getting out just fine, nice and loud. All right, George, I hope you have a good morning. And I had 18. You were number 18 this morning, and this happens from time to time. I like to be up there in the mid-20s numbers of check-ins, but you have a really good run, and I guess more guys are waking up and getting on the radio. All right. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, changing net control station. Thank you, everyone, for checking in here with us, and for keeping the frequency clear. Try to get outside and take a walk as you're able. This is K3JTA, and control over to W3GWM. 73 for now.
73, Tim. We'll see you soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania in Bradford County. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain ridge looking down over the north branch of the Susquehanna River, which is currently covered with ice and is going to need to be watched over the weekend and into next week as the ice begins to melt and the snow runoff starts to make the rivers swell up. And we'll just keep an eye on it and see what happens. Also, got some rain coming, and that's going to complicate things just a bit. But we'll just keep our eye on it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And all amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member to check in. All you have to do is have the appropriate license for whatever class of operation you're licensed for. We're always looking for more net control operators. All of our full-time slots right now are filled, but we always need substitutes for vacancies that pop up in the course of a week. If you'd like to be an ECARS net control standby operator, contact Jim, K-A-1-M-Q. There's a link on our website for his email, and you can just tell Jim you're interested in becoming a net control, and if you're a member in good standing, he'll be able to take it from there. Our ECARS website is ECARS7255.com. Okay, now let's begin with business at hand. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority, so when you check in, please make sure you add that to your call sign so I know to move you up on any list that I might be working. To good conditions, I'll try to get 4 or 5 check-ins and run that list quickly so we don't have people waiting around too long, and then we'll take another list and move on from there. If I don't get you the first time or the second time, just hang in there. Pretty soon I'll be able to pick you out. I do appreciate relays. So if anyone hears anyone that I'm not picking up, that I consistently seem to be ignoring, I'm really not. I just don't expect to ever hear everybody. So call relay and help me out. Likewise, if you hear someone you want to say hello to, keywords contact them will pause the net and allow you to make your call. And just give me your suffix, just the last part of your call sign only. That's good enough to give it one time. One time only. I'll pick it out, and we'll be able to take it from there. Again, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, in northeastern Pennsylvania, near a small village called Wyalusing, and I'm looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Anyone mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Bravo. Oscar Victor Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
India Victor Charlie.
Yankee Mike Echo.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, let's hang on right there. I've got Papa Golf November, Victor Bravo, Lima Delta Bravo, India Victor Charlie, Victor Mike Echo, and November Echo Juliet. Papa Golf November, go ahead.
Golf November. This is Leroy. George, over.
Oh, okay, Leroy. I didn't get the call sign right. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine today because it's a nice sunshiny day up here and a nice blue sky there. And you're a good 5'9" there, over.
Oh, roger that. I've got you about the same, 5'9". I do have my filter cranked in right now. I'll take it off once we get past the broadcast. My passband right now for audio is only 1.8 kilohertz, but you're sounding good, Leroy.
Okay, George. Thanks for the flowers. We'll talk to you later. Have a good day.
You too. 73, Leroy. We'll sure run into you tomorrow again.
Service November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. Station ending, Victor Bravo. Go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. And back to you, George.
Good morning, Oscar. You're sounding good today. What's your temperature like up in Tonawanda today?
Well, I got 23 here right now. It's supposed to go up about 28, 29 today. It's going to be cold. But the great thing is, next week it's supposed to warm up.
Yeah, I hope it's going to be a permanent warm up. I hope it's not going to be dropping back up in a deep freeze in about 2 weeks. Right now it's 20 degrees here, Oscar. A little bit of blue sky showing through, so I'm looking forward to seeing us temperatures get into the upper 30s today. And then by next Tuesday, they say 50 degrees.
Hey, send that up here. We're not supposed to get that high, but we're going to get up in the 40s, I guess.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to move along. Thank you for being here, Oscar. We'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and good morning to everybody else that might be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Flame Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, George, where we got a balmy 19 degrees more after an overnight low of 14. Fabulous clear blue sky. They claim that we're going to get up close to 50 today, but we'll wait and see what it does this afternoon. Anyway, George, you're sounding good, and if you could put another call on the bottom of your list, Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. That's John down there in Cornettsville, Kentucky. He was trying to check in as well there, George. Over.
Okay, well, I added him to the list, and I'll pick him up. Thanks for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. And just one more thing. I want to say hello to my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario, and Leroy. And George, you're sounding good this morning. 5.9 plus. Excellent audio as always, and we will let you get on with your list. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, thank you for being here this morning. The power broadcast is gone, so I'll turn the filter off in just a second and get everything working back to normal again. And we'll see what goes from there. 73, Jim. Talk with you soon. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Next up, India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, George. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie here. We're doing fine. You got a real strong signal this morning. I saw that S9. Beautiful, beautiful. 14 degrees here, and maybe a little bit of, well, partly cloudy, and we're supposed to get some snow, but I doubt it. And I'd like to say good morning to Terry there. I heard him calling in, so good morning, Terry. Anyways, how are you doing, buddy? Over.
I'm doing fine. It looks like it's a clear sky outside, but mostly clear anyhow. I see a lot of blue, and hopefully we're going to get up into the upper 30s today and melt some of the snow off. And I just hope that it's not just a tease that we're going to freeze again in a couple of weeks.
No more freeze. I'm looking at the weather here for the next few days. Looks like we're going in the right direction here. Everything between mid-30s to high 30s. So maybe that's going to help melt some snow, but I doubt it. I mean, it's going to take a while for that snow to disappear. You probably have to be in the 40s for that to happen. Over.
Roger that. We're supposed to get some rain on top of that when the temperature gets up into the 40s and 50s. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, we're going to get some rain. And that's going to make the snow melt a little bit faster. We'll just have to keep an eye on the river to see what happens with all the ice that's out there, Antimo. I should peaking 20 over right now.
Okay, I know you got a long list, George. I don't want to tie up the band. Nice talking to you, buddy. We'll do it real soon again, okay? You take care. Over.
Roger that. 73. Have a great day, and if I don't catch you over the weekend, have a great weekend. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Yankee Mike Echo. Go ahead, Yankee Mike Echo. Yankee Mike Echo. Okay, moving along. November 3, DE3, November Echo Juliet. Oh, Terry, how you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George. I'm doing just fine. We got 17 degrees here in beautiful sunny Kitchener-Waterloo this fine Friday. Working up to be a long weekend. We got Family Day on Monday. I don't know who wants to spend time with their family in ugly, cold weather, but that's what we got. And it's a day off for a lot of people. I'll say good morning, brothers Jim and Antimo out there before I forget. Who else? Anybody else I heard that I can't remember? Anyway, George, how's the old man on the mountain today? Over.
I'm doing fine. The bursitis is it's still there, but it's not quite as bad as it was. I can move around a little bit today, so I guess that's going in the right direction. And I'm sure the warm weather that's coming this way is gonna help out a lot.
Well, that's all right. Yeah, I got last night I went to get on my scooter off my kitchen chair, and I rolled over to, just kind of roll to get my knee up onto the pad to go scooting down the hall. Damn thing shot out of my way. I end up on the kitchen floor. Fell off the kitchen chair and come crashing down on the floor. Landed on my arm. It was kind of protecting my ribs, and man, oh man, do I hurt today. Feels like somebody kicked me in the side. I'm not moving too fast, not going too far anyways today, so don't have much to do. I had an awful time getting out of bed, and I had an awful time standing up after I got my prosthetic on, but we're up and we're mobile now, George. Over.
Oh, that's good. I had an experience last week where I took a nasty fall. I have a little stool that has wheels on it that I use to. I like to do some of the cooking and working in the kitchen, but I can't bend over very well. And if I stand up too long, it starts to hurt. So I use this stool. I put it up high when I'm working at the counter, and when I have to get down in the refrigerator, it goes down to low. Well, the one I had too narrow of a wheelbase, really. Really thinking back on it, it was very poorly designed. And I fell off of it. The thing got away from me and tipped over, and I slammed down pretty hard on the floor. That stool is history. I went and bought another one with a wide wheelbase, and it feels real nice and stable. And if I fall out of that one, I'm going to have to be trying pretty hard.
To strap you in. No, I just kind of in one smooth motion, I just kind of roll off the kitchen chair with my knee onto the scooter, and that's the only way I can get around. I got this little four-wheeled scooter that I can steer, and I kneel down on it and push with my left foot. I get all over the house that way. Doesn't work very good on stairs, but obviously it doesn't work very good. It's got brakes on it, and I guess one brake didn't lock when I pulled the lever in, and that wheel was the free wheel, and it just kind of went out of my way, and it wasn't there when I came down. I think I came down on my arm into my ribs, but who knows? I could have come down on the scooter. No, I think it was my arm. Now that I think real hard about it, but oh yeah. I'm hurting you, and it can hardly breathe in real deep, and can't twist and turn real fast. So. But I did manage to get my prosthetic on and come downstairs, so we're working at it. I don't have to go anywhere anyways today, so I could just take my time. Thanks for picking me up, George. You're sounding good now that broadcast is gone. You sounded good right through that anyway, but yeah. Sounding good. That's 9 plus 20 is down here in sunny Kitchener, Waterloo this morning here, George, over.
Roger, Terry. Got you 20 over also. Real nice signal. I better run. Got some more people waiting for me. You have a great day, and we'll look for you tomorrow if you're around in the afternoon. 73 for now. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. Hope all is well with you. We currently have about 24 degrees here, and we're looking for a high of 50 today. Over.
Okay, John. Well, I've got you about a 5.9 right now. A good signal. And I do appreciate Jim relaying in for me. It's best way to help each other out. Like I said before, I do not expect to hear everybody all the time, but certainly somebody's out there that hears the ones that I don't hear, and that's where the big days come in handy. Good signal, John. No trouble copying you right now.
All right. Thank you for picking me up. Listen, you have a nice day today, and I'll get out of the way and let more of these guys get checked in. 73.
73, John. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here again today. Claire with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 9,
Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, I've got 4 of you out of that. Right at the beginning was a real mess. But I got Alpha Kilo, Charlie Oscar Hotel, India Quebec Juliet, and Tango Oscar Mike. I know there was at least one more in there.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Is that Bravo Lima?
Roger.
Okay, you're on my list. Thank you. Stand by. Alpha Kilo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Haven't checked in quite a while. Been busy doing stuff here around the house. Cold this morning. Boy, we've been... the weather's been cold for a long time. It was 1 degree this morning out in the back deck. But it looks, see a lot of sunshine right now, so it doesn't look too bad. My antennas survived the winter so far, and they're still up, which is a little bit unusual. Last year I had some problems, but this year my antennas seem to survive. I'm working on a doublet right now with some ladder line, but my ladder line, a section of it is laying on top of the snow, so apparently it still works even though it's on top of the snow. Other than that, status quo here. Nice to hear you on, George, by the way. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, you got a real nice signal. I've got you 20 over. You're about 175 miles northwest of me, and you were down to -1, and my temperature overnight low was 12 degrees. Right now it's up to 20. A little bit of a wind out of the north, just a slight breeze, really. I wouldn't even call it a wind. 3 miles an hour out of the northeast, so nothing to really be worried about right now.
Well, you know, the biggest blizzards we've ever had are in March. I think the Great Blizzard of 1888 occurred in March. When I was a small kid, about 10 years old, back in 1954, I remember talking to an old-timer up in the northern Adirondack Mountains where we lived in an old farmhouse. And he told me about the blizzard of 1888 and how there was 8 feet of snow covering the back of their ice house in their old farmhouse back in 1888. I remember that when I was 9 or 10 years old at the time. So we could still get a blizzard. I think that one was in March, actually. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John. Well, yeah, you could get some really nasty weather through March. I think the biggest snows historically have always come during March. I remember a lot of them when I was growing up. I lived in central Pennsylvania then. I grew up down in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and I remember snows and snowdrifts were over my head. When I had to deliver the paper, I had to take some big detours around some of the drifts to get the thousands to put the paper in the box. Unbelievably, some people still called the manager and told them that the paper was late getting to them. Don't know. I guess they figured I could fly over the drifts or something. But I do remember some really bad storms in March. And we're having an old-fashioned winter, the kind we used to have years ago, so I would not count us out until actually about the middle of April is when I started figuring we're getting into spring.
Yes, sir, George, you're exactly right. The winters were worse, I think, years ago when we were young. That's the situation here. KC2AA, I'll be on the side listening. 7-3s, and thank you, sir.
Okay, John, 73. I haven't talked with you since back in October, so it's nice to hear you again today. You have a great day, John. I'll be looking for you again further down the line. Clear with KC2 Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Maybe something like that. November 2, Lendingen Hotel.
This is November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Name here is Terry, ECARS member 21332 out of Southern New Jersey. And just wanted to check in this morning. I have a new radio and antenna that I'm getting dialed in, and just hoping I'm making the net okay. It's funny, you sound great, George. You're 5'9" plus here in New Jersey, but I just turned on the Cape May YouTube channel, and all I hear there is the broadcast, the Chinese broadcast. So it's very interesting. I don't hear it at all from you, but I hear it loud and clear over there. Over.
Okay, usually the Chinese broadcast ends at 7:57. It comes on at, actually it's about 7:57 when it comes on, and it goes off at 8:57. It annoys us for an hour during the winter months, but as the sun gets higher, the skip zone changes, and we don't hear it anymore. But right now, it's at its worst. So it's gone now, and I'm glad of that. I had a narrow passband filter on to try to make it more intelligible, and it seems like it was working okay, but now I'm running, I don't have any filter in line right now. I'm just using the full 2.8 kilohertz. Terry, you're 20 over.
Very good, very good. Yeah, and I did see that I wasn't live on the slider there, so I was back a little bit in time. That's why I heard this broadcast. But yeah, you're 10 to 20 over here as well, and we're looking forward to this warm weather that everybody thinks we're going to get. I hope we get it, and wanted to wish you a happy day. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch up again soon. 73 seasons.
73. Going to get my spring jacket out. That 50 degrees is going to feel really warm. 73. You have a great day. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Lima, Quebec Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WB3I2J. Hello, Doc.
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody out there, Jimmy, and all those guys that I normally talk with. I hope you guys are all having a good day. We got 25 degrees here, come up a little bit since the sun came over the horizon, so looks like it's going to be a fairly pleasant day, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. Got some things I can actually do outside for a change. and got to run into the EOC. One of the guys called me and told me they would drop some stuff off for me in there, so I got to go pick that up. And maybe a little later I'll check in and make sure the radio is still working in there. So anyhow, George, that's about all I have. As always, you have a 5.9 plus 20 here, so no problem. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will probably check in later in the net here from in at the Juniata County EOC. So, hey, you take care. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, thanks a lot, Don. You're sounding good, too. You're 20 over. The noise level is really low today. It's been the lowest it's been in weeks. My noise level is about an S2 today. It has been running up around S6 or S7, so it's kind of nice to have a quiet band to work with. 73, Don. We'll look for you again soon, and if I'm still here, by all means, check in again. From WB3IQJ, this is W3GWM, WW1TOM. Go ahead.
Yeah, morning, George. Tom here. Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. Just check in to say hi, and you're making a good signal here in Central Connecticut. And I noticed you're not on net loggers. I forgot the name of your net here. What was it again?
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I don't use net loggers. Some of the net controls do. I figure I'm busy enough with it the way it is, so I don't try to run it with one hand, but I'll do everything else with the other. But some of the people do. I know Jeff on Saturday mornings between 10 and 11, he's got the roll call this week, and he uses that logger. And I think one or two other guys do too, but I use Ham Radio Deluxe, and it's just one more thing to get in my way.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Yeah, I just pulled it up here online on the website, and I guess I could probably register on there, Roger.
On NetLogger?
No, on the website, on the ECARS site.
Okay, yeah, roger that. There is a place on there where you can become a member, and if you want to be a net control, you can also send Jim, K-A-1-M-Q, our net manager, an email, and a lot of other stuff on there. The ECARS7255.com is really a pretty good website.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, I just found it here, and I'm going to register, donate a few dollars, and I know you probably got a lot of the people to talk to, and I'm going to let you go. It was nice talking with you, and I logged in on QRZ, and definitely look forward to talking to you again, Roger.
Roger that, Tom. Well, as soon as I click add on my logbook, it automatically logs it into QRZ plus my local logbook, so you can find your contact on there too. 73, Tom, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again. I haven't talked with you in a couple of weeks now. Only a week. Last Saturday I talked with you. 73, we'll look for you again real soon. Third, Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. This is W3GWM, W9 Bravo Lima. You're up.
Yeah, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Good morning, George. Good to hear you this morning. Got a good signal coming in here to Northern Illinois. This is Rob up here in Marengo, Illinois. Don't have a number for you, but there's probably one on the way. I just signed up last week for it, so hopefully we get that taken care of soon. So anyhow, good to hear you, George. I know you're out in Pennsylvania. Got you up on QRZ, and we got about 32 degrees right now, and it's going to be climbing into almost 60 today here. So we're looking forward to that. Back to you, George. W3GWM, W9BL.
Okay, Rob, we got a little bit of QSV, but it's not objectionable. The noise level is really low today. You're peaking 20 over, and then when the QSB comes in, you go down to an S6 or an S7, but it doesn't take long to come back up again. Good audio and strong signal.
Okay. Thank you for the comments there. I appreciate it. And you too. You got good audio coming in here. I'm hearing you just fine. So, George, take care. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima 73, George.
73. It's a Heil Pro 7 headset, and they have these mics just about dialed in perfectly, and it works real well for me. I got a lot of good compliments on the audio. So the audio is courtesy of the late Bob Heil. 73 will look for you again soon. Have a great day. Hello, it's Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for seconds.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo 3 Zulu Bravo India.
Okay, I've got three of you. The last one I'm not real sure on. I got Golf Lima Tango, Hotel Victor Echo, and I think it was Zulu Bravo India. We'll pick you up in just a second. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, George. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and you got it right. It is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, on this beautiful sunlit day. And we're just having a good time here, just listening in, getting some paperwork done over here at the computer. And so it's kind of a laid-back day, and we'll enjoy it. We're going to get a little bit of thaw today, but today will be the last, I'll call it, cold day. And then temperatures start to moderate as we get through the weekend and into next week. So we'll get rid of some of this polar ice cap. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, you got a good signal this morning. The signals are all coming in great. I've got you consistently at 10 over. Not very much QSD on yours at all. And do appreciate you being here today. Always good to talk with you. And I'm looking forward to some of that warmer weather coming up this way. We just have to see whether it's going to disappear on me or not. And I looked the other day on the satellite image, and it looks like the snow extends all the way down well into Virginia and North Carolina. So it's a real ice cap up here right now.
Oh, Roger, George. And yeah, it's going to take a while, but we'll get rid of it. And probably just in time, knowing that this is Pennsylvania, we'll get rid of it just in time to welcome some new snow cover. But anyway, that's winter in Pennsylvania. If you don't like it here, there are other states you can go to. I would suggest going south. But anyway, we enjoy it. It is what it is. And you're coming in here S9++. Good morning to you and everyone on the net. Thanks for what you do. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
Okay, Gary, I love the Four Seasons. Every one of them is different. Every day is different. And coming up on my favorite time of the year, when spring comes along, and about 35 days or so, somewhere around there anywhere, the flowers are going to start popping up around here. I live on top of the mountain, and we have meadows around it. In the springtime, it's just color everywhere, and every time I go out, I see something new and something different. I just love my springtime. Gary 73 will look for you again soon. Thanks for being here again today. As I mentioned before, you consistently 10 over. 73 for now. Clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3 Hotel Victor Echo. Your turn.
Oh, good morning, George. Correction on the call. It's Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Chris over here in Ocean County, New Jersey, and we're going up to a balmy 40 degrees today. But at least the sun is out, and it's starting to get warmer, and we were pretty iced in, George. We were packed in there. That ice was 2 inches thick from the storm we got, and then it turned to rain, and then it all turned to a block of ice. So we're still chopping our way out, but this warm weather coming in now is at least starting to loosen it up.
It's been a while since we had a QSO, so I wanted to drop in and say good morning to you. All is well here in Ocean County, New Jersey, and we're waiting for springtime, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, yeah, I see we haven't talked for about 6 weeks now, so thanks for being here today, Chris. You got a nice signal. I've got you 10 to 20 over up here in northeastern Pennsylvania, so you're doing a great job this morning.
Okay, Roger, George. Have a good day. And I know you got some other check-ins. You're sounding great. You're 5'9" in Ocean County, New Jersey. ECARS number 20301, lifetime, and happy to talk to you this morning. Everybody take care. Be well. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Chris, Ocean County.
Okay, Chris, we'll be looking for you along. And when that snow came through, we did not get the ice that those of you further south ran into on top of the snow. I know a lot of people had 2 inches of ice on top of whatever snow came down. Up here, we had about maybe 18 inches at my location, but it was all powder, and the winds did not take up to where they were calling for. So we didn't get any really appreciable drifting, just minor drifts. Up on the very top of the mountain, there was some drifting, but down here where I am, we survived real well. 73, Chris. We'll look for you again real soon. Forever, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Bravo India. I might be wrong on that part of your call. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. John's been after me for a long time to check in, so I finally got here. Got a balmy 25 degrees right now. I'm excited. It's warming up finally. I normally don't get up too early in the morning. I work second shift and don't get up in the morning, so I don't get in here until much later. I appreciate the time there. Hey, we'll turn it back to you. KC3, ZBI, back to control.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in today, Ron. You're sounding good. You got a good 10 over, peaking up to 20 occasionally. Noise level is very low today. You can hear it down around the S1, S2 level. I live out in the boonies. I don't have neighbors, so under good conditions, my noise level is down to next to nothing. It's almost like working at them. And this is the first time I've worked you, so now you're in my logbook. It's a pleasure to meet you. And how about me seeing you more often, Ron?
Hey, we'll certainly give it a try there anyhow. I appreciate the time. I like to listen to your net there in the morning. It sounds real great. So this is KC3 CBI. Thanks much.
73, Ron. Have a great day and a great weekend. Firm at KC3 ZBI. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Juliet Yankee 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, I've got Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, KB8 Echo, Quebec. Anyone else?
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, I've got you in there. VA3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been really nice to see the sun come out and the temperature is going up over here as well. We're out in eastern Ontario, a small town called Ashton. Just moved to this QTH a few months ago and like it so far. Anyway, great net. Lots of good signals coming in. My gosh, things are working out really well there today. I heard there's some DX also on 40 meters. People speaking to Australia, Japan, Europe. Wow, lots of distance, lots of DX distance there for sure. Anyway, just want to say good morning and hopefully all is well with you. VA3 FXR Peter from Ashton will be standing by listening.
All right, Peter. Well, 40 meters can be a really interesting band because, especially at nighttime, you never know where you're going to go. A nighttime propagation, worldwide communications on 40 is not only possible, it's probable. And the gray line, when the sun's just coming up, can cause some interesting propagation into Australia and the South Pacific also. But this time of day, it's coming back to short skip. And I've been doing this long enough that I know 40 years. I spend more time here than any other band. And I figure I really know how it's going to behave from day to day. That's about 10 over, Peter. Very nice signal and low noise.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good over here as well. Your nice 5-9 signal there, and we got about 3S units worth of noise at our QTH. We're also out of the city. We've got a very, very small community, and knock on wood, nobody's running any RF interfering electronics around me. So hopefully that keeps up, and we'll continue with 3S units worth of noise. Hey, anyways, all good. Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Romeo, back to net control. We'll be standing by.
Okay, well, I don't have any nearby neighbors. They're all a good 400 yards away from me to my nearest neighbor. I did have one area I was concerned about. I live in the Marcellus Shale region, and I've got gas wells underneath my property that they drilled in on a slant and tap into it. They're down about 6,000-7,000 feet, so I don't even know they're there. But I was concerned that those pumps may cause some interference, but so far so good. It haven't bothered me at all. Pete, you're sounding good, 10 to 20 over, and good audio. Thank you for being here.
Thank you very much. VA3FXR standing by, listening to this net.
73, Pete. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Good morning.
KBADQQ, good morning, George. It's been a while, but 8148 on the roster. And Larry, and I'm in Youngstown, Ohio now. Go ahead.
Okay, Larry, trying to figure out what's going on here. It's not finding you on my QRZ lookup for some reason. But yeah, I know we've worked before, but it has been a while. My log's not working properly, so at the moment I can't find you. But I do appreciate you being here today. Got a good signal on 10 over.
Yeah, the band's in pretty good shape. Everybody so far has been at a 5.9 at least, and hopefully that's going to be the trend. But just wanted to say hello and good morning and all that stuff, and carry on, my friends. Appreciate you being there. KBADQQ.
Okay, KBA Echo Quebec. Or Echo Quebec. I got it right, just couldn't say it right. We'll look for you again. Have a great day, and we'll see you real soon. Thanks for being here. My log just came up, Larry. I can see me. Last time we talked was about 6 weeks ago, so it's nice to hear you again today. 73, clear with KB8 Echo Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we have got 44 degrees and sunny, and looks like it's going to be a pretty darn nice day. Got down to 27 overnight, so I think maybe we'll get up close to 50 today. In fact, we've had the last 4 days have been just a real relief from the snow and ice that we had. Beautiful signal this morning. You're solid 9. Sounding good, and the band's pretty quiet. I was just looking at the scope above this band. There's hardly any noise at all above the band, so that means we're pretty good here. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for picking me up, and have a super weekend. AB4JY.
Okay, glad my noise level's very low up here on the mountain today, and I've get you about 20 over. Great signal, great audio. The signals are very good this morning. This is probably the best signals I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, there's a lot of activity, and everybody's checked in since I've been listening. It sounded really good here at nothing less than like a 6 or 7. So the band is in excellent shape. I had that gentleman before mentioning some DX. I might go snooping around. Kind of late in the day for DX, but there might be a outlayer there someone I'll have a little fun with. But anyway, thanks again for what you do, and have a great weekend. AB4JY.
I usually jump down to 17 about 10 o'clock in the morning, and I can always find Europe on there. But the ones I really want, I'm never on at the right time. I guess I have to be on in the middle of the night to get the ones that haven't already worked. 73 Glenn, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again. Nice to hear you again today. Been actually 2 months since I've talked with you last. 73. I'm clear with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hey, Jerry, how's everything up your way?
Well, let me see. We're at 19 degrees, heading up into, I believe, around 27. Let me just check this. 28 today, 31 tomorrow, and by Tuesday we're going to be up in the 40s.
Expect to be up in the 50s by Tuesday. It's going to be a real warm-up and a real change from what we've been having. Got down to 12 last night. It's 21 right now. It's going to be up in the upper 30s today. So some of this snow and ice is going to start melting away. And we're just going to have to keep our eye on the river. What breeze are you on right now, Jerry? You're about 20 hertz high.
You're right up in the same area, so very good, George. And we were down around 3 this morning. So take care, have a great day, and to ZGM.
Okay, 73 Jerry. We'll see you soon. Clear November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins.
This is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
Okay, perfect double on there, and I didn't get either of you. Try again.
This is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
Okay, we're at November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. Any other station?
November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa.
Okay, Hotel Charlie Papa, I've got you too. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, George. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al, Alpha Lima. Located a little bit to your south and east down here in Wyoming County, in Falls Township, but on the high elevation of Falls Township, about 650 feet above the Susquehanna River. ECARS member 30967. I think I got that. Yeah, 30967. I think I have that right. Weather, I guess, is pretty much what you're having up there, George. And I was looking up at the, at the weather forecast, and it seems like we might have a shot in the dark chance at a whole 24-hour period above freezing at some point next week. So how about that, right? And I know that I'm actually the trustee of November 3 Echo Papa, which is the Wyoming County EOC and Endless Mountains Amateur Radio Club. And I know that there's a big interest in Skywarn and all that. And so I guess we're going to be having one of those winters into spring where we go from having a snowpack and hoping it doesn't warm too quickly or hoping it doesn't get preceded by a big rain event and then a quick warm-up, because you know what happens. Sure. So with that, all the best. Hope you have a nice weekend, and we'll look forward to chatting with you again. W3GWM and 3KAE 73, George.
Al, thanks a lot for being here this morning. I used to belong to Endless Mountains Amateur Radio Club that left my membership lapse a number of years ago. Just don't get out anymore, but it's a great club. I probably don't know many people at all that are in the club anymore. I do use the 2-1 machine that whenever there's bad weather, I monitor 2-1, and I call in listening occasionally just to see if anybody's around. 2 meters is kind of dead up this way. I hardly ever get anybody to talk with, but I do monitor. Al, thank you for being here. And with the weather changing and the rain they're calling for, there's a lot of ice up here and a lot of snow that's going to run off. So the river could get kind of nasty going back down toward Tunkhannock.
Yeah, for sure, and I hope it doesn't happen. I mean, I was involved with the, not with the club, with the Boy Scouts in Tunkhannock back, I don't even remember what year it was, but when Tunkhannock got hit hard, well, everybody got hit hard. Falls got hit hard, Tunkhannock, Pittston, I don't know if Wilkes-Barre really got it because they're protected by the levees, but that was the year that, the Dietrich, there was, a foot of mud in one of the theaters in the Dietrich, and we were there involved with the Scouts helping clean that up. I believe that was the last year of the old Gays True Value building, and houses going down the river, and the acrid smell of fuel oil and propane down by the river where the houses may have used to be. So we hope that doesn't happen. Take care, George. Have a nice weekend. Good hearing you out there, and maybe we'll catch you on 2-1 one of these days. And 3KAE.
Okay, that one hit us up here too, Al. We had mostly in the river, but Route 6 flooded over by the Wyalusing Creek that comes down to the river, and that was closed for a couple of days. 2 days with high water, and 1 day of getting all the mud out of there. And I remember hearing about the Dietrich Theater having a foot of mud inside of it, and that was a real shame. Al, thank you for checking in today. Great signal. You're a solid 5.9 plus 10, and I appreciate hearing from you again. Haven't talked with you in about 6 weeks now, so thank you very much. We'll see you again soon. Clear with November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Next up, November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa. Gary down here in Lebanon County, where we're bright and sunny at 26 degrees right now. Not much going on around here today. Got to go get some bird seed to keep the birdies fed. They've been kind of hungry lately since there's not much natural food. Still got quite a bit of snow on the ground here.
Well, we got a good snowpack on the ground here also, and not very much exposed ground. I haven't seen any of the little birds around for a while. I did see some crows around the other day. My wife keeps chickens, and the crows were after the chicken feed in the chicken yard. So they're around, but the little ones I don't see right now. The chickadees and the titmice just don't seem to be around. I must have found a better source of food somewhere.
I got mostly juncos and blue jays right now. Blue jays like their peanuts, so I did get a 50-pound bag of peanuts to keep them happy.
We're not feeding the birds right now, but come springtime, I'm going to start working on it. I know the crows like the peanuts, so I'm planning on putting some peanuts out for the crows. And years ago, I used to be able to get the chickadees to come land on my hand, so I'm going to be working with that again and see if I can entice them to come take sunflower seeds out of my hand. That's always fun, Gary.
Well, we used to have more birds than we do now, but unfortunately, with a farm about 200 yards down the back lane, we have, right now we have a lot of feral cats, or I guess they're probably barn cats, but they're kind of all over the place, and the birds don't seem to like that.
No, we don't have too many around. We had a goat farm about 2 miles away from us, but it burned down, and people moved out. Nobody's farming it right now. The fields are just going fallow, so there's not much there. We had cats for a while right after it burned down, but over the years they've kind of dwindled away. Got 1 or 2 feral cats, but not very many. We got a lot of wildcats, though. I mean, real wildcats.
Well, I have at least 4 or 5 cats that I can identify. And I see them on my security cameras, and they're around all the time.
We used to have one, but it came around pretty regular, but I haven't seen it in a couple of years now. Gary, you got a great signal. You're a good 10 over. I know where Schaeferstown is. I think I told you before. I grew up in Hershey, so I'm familiar with Lebanon, Lancaster, and Dauphin counties, and do appreciate you being here today.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was born in Sayre, and as I mentioned before, we have a cabin not that far from you over near New Albany, so I'm familiar with your area too.
Beautiful country up here. We retired up here 25 years ago and have no inclination to go anywhere else.
I can certainly understand that. I would move up there too, but we have so many roots down here now and my wife was born in Lebanon, so she has family here, so we're probably not going anywhere. Anyway, we'll let you go. Back to you, N3CP73.
Okay, guys. Well, we have a fantastic view from here. If I go 200 yards up the road to the top of the mountain, I can see ridges for 7 mountains off to the southeast, right down towards Titanic and beyond. And it's just, it's a $1 million view, and I get to look at it every day. 73, we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here again today. Service November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa. This is Whiskey 3. We've got 15 minutes left this morning, so I'm standing by for check-ins.
Able Victor.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, I've got Alpha Victor, KD3X, and Tango Delta Lima. Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Good morning, November 3 America, Victory N380. Name is Charlie, like early this scene from it. Located here about 10 miles west of Beaver Falls, about 30 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, PA. Right on the Ohio-PA line, right darn close to it, that's for sure. Hey, we got, I don't know what that big yellowish thing is up in the sky, but it hurts when I look at it, so maybe you can figure it out. No clouds, 22 degrees, and looks like it's looking at another beautiful day.
Oh, roger that. Well, we've got sea blue sky, a little bit of clouds around, but I can see the bright sunshine reflecting off of the snow, and it's going to be a real good day. It's 21 degrees here right now, Charlie. We're going to be up into the 30s today and melt off some of this. And with the sun shining and the wind not blowing, it's going to seem warm outside today. They just get out just to enjoy it for a little bit. Don't really have any work that I need to do or that I want to do, but I do enjoy the fresh air.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that fresh air is a bonus. Anytime you get a hold of that, it makes it feel better. I'm looking at the sunshine. Seeing that sunshine is a regular shot in the arm, so to speak. All right, hey, we'll let you go there. Y'all have fun and enjoy. Thanks for picking me up, and continue on with your fine work of net control. N380. Good morning.
Okay, Charlie, 73. You have a good day and a great weekend. Only about 5-7 signal today. A short skip out to Pittsburgh area is not working so good. 73. I'm Claremont, November 3 Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Jump Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hello, Barry.
Good
Good morning, George. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray back at you there. Working from home today. As I'm doing during the Olympics, I got an ear to ECARS and an eye to the laptop streaming some of the events going on in the Olympics. So keeping all my senses pretty busy here today. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I like watching the figure skaters, the pairs and the women's. Don't like to listen to too much of what the announcers and all that have to say. I don't go in for that stuff, but it's a shame what sports is today. They kind of lost track of what they're really supposed to be doing.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, it's supposed to be, a nice, clean environment, so hopefully things can continue down that lane. I don't really follow professional sports very much. I really do enjoy the Olympics, and you know what? I'm kind of glad that they split them, because as you know, they used to be the summer and the winter Olympics every 4 years, which happened to be a presidential election year and a leap year all at the same time. But then you have to wait 4 more years for anything to happen. So I'm glad they split the summer and the winter, so you get a little bit every 2 years. Over.
Oh, roger that. That's a whole lot better. I like the hockey too. I haven't watched any hockey yet this year, but I like watching the national teams play.
There you go. All right, George, very good. Thank you for picking me up. You have a great weekend. Every time I think about you having a view of the Susquehanna, it goes back to my other half's relatives. A lot of them lived up in Wilkes-Barre and the surrounding little towns around Wilkes-Barre during the flood from, I believe it was Agnes. Fortunately, most of them lived on higher ground, but man, oh man, that certainly devastated that entire area. Over.
Roger that. Well, I was living down in Baltimore area when Agnes came through, and I remember at 3 o'clock in the morning heard a hammering on my door, and the National Guard was there with pontoon boats to evacuate me. The whole area, except for the little knoll that I was on, was flooded, and they wanted to get me out before I got flooded too.
Oh man, I can't even imagine that happening. That's crazy. All right, you have a good one. We'll let you go. 73, and take care. Wish all of the best for you and your other half there. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, I'm on the Z6BKW antenna today too, and hope you managed to find the information that they gave you on it. 73, I really like it. We'll talk with you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Tango Delta Lima. It's your turn.
Yeah, good morning, George. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York, where it's overcast and 24 degrees. I'm running QRP today, 5 watts from the KX3 to a 40-meter horizontal loop. And, I'm off today. I just put the laundry in, and next step is to jump on the radio, right? Anyway, you're about 20 over 9 here, George, on peak, so really great signal. Skip is working well. So I figured if you're 20 over 9, you definitely are hearing me with 5 watts. You probably would hear me with 1 watt or half a watt, whatever. Anyway, nothing else. No traffic, no emergencies. Haven't had much snow. We're nestled between the 2 lakes, and we don't usually get the heavy snow that the ski areas get. So, pretty good situation here. W3, GWM, WA2 CDL.
Okay, Rick, you're about almost 200 miles away from me up to the northeast, northwest. And you're 10 over. Your 5 watts is doing plus 10 right now. With my noise level being as low as it is today and your signal being as strong, you almost sound like FM.
Oh, that's nice. Especially if you have some, noise reduction thing going on in your receiver there. Yeah, when the band is quiet like this and you turn that on, it gets almost dead quiet. So, pretty nice there, George. Go ahead.
Well, I I took all the noise reduction out, so it's running. I don't have the preamp on, but I'm running everything else that I normally run. I did have a narrow band filter on earlier when the broadcast was on, and that really helps out. But I'm back up to a 2.8 passband right now, and you're sounding good. I mean, you've really got a great signal. You could probably talk to me on the quarter once today.
Oh yeah, great. Yeah, I can't wait for the snow to melt and spring to hit, because then I'll continue with the 40-meter antenna competition. This antenna is the winner, the 40-meter horizontal loop. I tried every loop configuration you could imagine, and this one, 40-meter horizontal loop at 50 feet. And I'm going to convert that to an 80-meter loop and see how it works on 40, on the second harmonic there, or you call that the first harmonic. And so maybe I'm guessing that it's going to be a little more quiet, and that, of course, the radiation angle will be a little bit lower on 40 meters. And that would all be a plus. And plus, I've got a reference antenna that I can compare to. I got an off-center fed dipole that I compare all the antennas to as well. So, yeah, a lot of fun with wires here, George. Back to you.
I used to do a whole lot with wires. That was the easiest way to experiment with antennas, was to put some wires out. I've got a delta loop that I want to put out. I'm not sure if I want to set it up as a vertical loop or as a horizontal. It's an equilateral triangle when I lay it out. And it should work on all bands with minimal amount of tuner necessary. So I meant to do it last summer, but never got to it. Hopefully this year we'll get around to do it. And I do appreciate you being here again today. I haven't talked with you since back in November, so it's really nice to hear you today.
Oh, thanks, George. Yeah, and I have to use all horizontally polarized here. Even if the antenna's hanging vertically, I have to use horizontal polarization. There's just too much noise on my vertical, and that's okay. No problem. It's good for ECARS for sure. I'm not so interested anymore in working the DX, but once in a while that's fun. Anyway, back to you. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of guys that saw my signal spike on the band scope and said, "Wow, we better check that out." Hi, as they say on CW. I do spend a lot of time on CW though, George. 73 for now. WA2 TDL.
Okay, thank you for being here today, and we'll be looking for you again. It's really nice to hear from you. Service Whiskey Altitude Tango Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I have 5 minutes until I get relieved by Mike, K1VLB, and in the meantime, we'll take some more check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. How are you? Got a good signal. I didn't check the meter yet. I'll take a look at it now and see what you're doing, but you're sounding great.
Yeah, I'm up around 75, 80 feet. I'm on the Wyndham antenna. I'm running all 746 there.
I still didn't catch the meter. I was still correcting a typing mistake on my part. Sometimes my fingers don't type what my mind tells them to. But that's in the logbook, Norm. You're sounding good. Haven't talked with you since back in November also. Nice to hear you today.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Jerry. Yeah, I'm anxious to get my new fan dipole up there. If this snow ever melts there, it does 80, 60, 40, 20, 10, and 6. I can't wait.
I've often thought about a fan dipole. I've got G5RVs. I have a standard G5RV, which is 102 foot, and I've got the ZS6 variation of it, which is it's shorter, but works resident on 5 bands instead of just on 20, and it works without a tuner, so I kind of like that one. I've got a vertical, the noise level's been high on it, and a couple other various antennas, an off-center fed dipole, and headset, a long wire, other things that I play around with from time to time that are good on some bands and not so good on others. But this ZS6BKW is pretty much my workhorse on all the bands.
Okay, yeah, this is facing north and west, and you're blasting. You're 20 over up here.
Well, let's see. You're about. Let's see. Me to you, I'd have to be aiming at 183. You're almost due south of me, 91 miles.
Okay, well, you're definitely doing a good job there. Okay, well, thank you for picking me up there. I'll be waiting for the next net there. 73s. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Okay, Norm, 73. Have a great day. We'll look for you again real soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. I have time for at least one more.
KA2, Florida, Ontario.
Bravo 1 Golf. Okay, let's hang on just a second. I had a November 3, and wish the rest of your call sign, and Bravo 1 Golf. I've got you in there. We'll pick you up in just a minute. Free station again.
Hey, George, good morning. W3M, GWM, N3AQ, Ray, Sayre, PA, 20825, 20 over signal today on a glorious 28-degree morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's not up to 28 here. It's still 22, but you're 20 over today, Ray. That's a great signal for the short skip.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we got a little pipeline between you and me. I'm looking down the valley at you. So, smile a lot. Good morning to ECARS.
And that wave right down the river. It'll get to me. 73, Ray. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. One of these days we're going to have to get together. I just don't get up that way that often. 73. We'll catch you soon. Clearman, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Last one for today is going to be, I think it was KD1G. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Looks like you got a little radio action here, but I don't know what that's about. Hey, good morning. This is Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it's 29.5 degrees and nice and sunny, and I'm hoping to go out and enjoy that a little bit. It's almost swimsuit weather compared to what we were dealing with. Anyway, just thought I'd check in, just running the usual suspects here, the DX10 and the Lux is about 1,500 watts out right now. And you sound good, but I wanted to get my toe in the door before I got about my business. Back to you, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Well, you're sounding good. You're 20 over. Noise level is very low today. It's almost like full quieting FM. Talking to you and a couple of the others. Just booming signals and very low noise.
Well, glad to hear it, and it sure is fun to have, it's fun when the station gets dialed in pretty good, at least for my meager 5,000 square foot lot. I think I've kind of put something together that works pretty good. A tower may be in my future, but boy, that's expensive by the time you're done. Anyway, take care. Have a good day, KB1G.
At my age, I don't think a tower's anywhere in my future, but I do well without it. I've got vertical masts hanging up in various places, and an understanding wife about the wires coming down low occasionally. I do have flagging on them so she doesn't walk into them. Anyhow, Bill, it's the end of my shift, 73, and we'll look for you again next week. Thanks a lot for being here today. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. K1 VLB. Mike, are you ready?
I think so. If you can hear me, then I'm ready, George. W3. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, K1 VLB. And test about 20-something degrees here. 28 it just went up to. There you go. Springtime. Go ahead.
Well, 22 here. We're going to be into the 30s today. But next Tuesday, they're saying 50 degrees. But with the river all iced over and also calling for rain Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't know how much we're going to get, but the river's ice is going to break up. And that gets interesting, watching the ice come rushing down the river. And sometimes the ice jams pile up. And then it gets interesting. You have to worry about how are they going to let go. Is it going to be gradual or all at once?
Yeah, I can imagine. I've seen pictures of that kind of, ice coming down the rivers, and they can cause real damage at bridges and things like that. So, it is what it is. It's springtime, and no rain in my forecast here yet, and no snow in the forecast. And they forecast that next week it looks like we'll get into the mid-40s, and that'll be, the best so far. How's that?
Oh, sure. It's going to be a good day. All next week. We're going to be in the 40s, up into around the low 50s. But the worst month of the winter is still ahead of us. We have to get through March before we can relax.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, I can remember things happening in March that shouldn't have happened in March. But anyway, that's just the way it goes. I mean, you can't predict the weather. But it's certainly nice to be done with the super cold spells that we've been having and ready to get moving forward.
Yeah, those below zero nights and the single digit days I hope that's a thing of the past, and we're going to be heading into the warmer weather. Only about 35 days or so until spring. We'll get there. Mike, I don't want to take up any more of your shift, so I'll say 73. Enjoy yourself. The band's in great condition today, and the signals are all nice and strong. 73, Mike, and 73 to everyone that's still with me. Check in again with Mike. This is ECARS. My call sign, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am out.
All right, good enough, George. Well, you're good. Most of the time you're 10 over 9, but I did notice a little bit of fading in there where it would drop down below the 9 and back, but come back up. So I'm looking forward to a good net here. Earlier I could hear lots of people trying to check in, so there we go. All right, 73. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Keep in mind it's a directed net. Calls go through me. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to or call or whatever, all you got to do is say contact, and we can make that happen. Mobiles have priority, as well as QRP stations when we're trying to pull them through the ether here to get from one place to the other. Okay. All of that being said, any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. All right, no mobiles out there today. Well, that's okay. Everybody staying in, stay warm. Anyway, we're going to move forward. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It works better for me if you just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please. NXN.
Kilo 9, Mike Zulu.
Charlie Alpha India.
Okay, I got NXM, 9 Mike Zulu. CAI, anybody else? Okay, well, I'll start with 3. That doesn't matter. NXM, come on in.
Hey, good morning. It's 26 degrees. I'm about 40 miles south of Buffalo, a little town called Ashford Hollow. The first person was Juliet Echo Foxtrot. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 2, November X-ray November.
Okay, I think I got it. November X-ray November. Let's see if... Okay, Jeff. All right, well, you're doing good. I'll give you a signal report. Just give me another short transmission. I was trying to type your call sign, and it wasn't looking at the meter here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 15 over here, and I'm just running 100 watts of a homemade dipole. the sun's shining, and we're looking forward to some nicer weather here in the next couple of days.
That sounds good. Well, you are a solid S9 here, no problem at all. I'm running about about 400 watts, I guess, something like that. And nothing fancy with the antenna, just a plain old dipole that's not quite straight. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds good. You're definitely making a fine trip here in my little 2x4 shack, and appreciate you letting me in there. You take care, and God bless, and have a safe and pleasant day. KC2NX, stand clear.
Yeah, good enough. It looks like we've got a break in the temperature here, and it's going to been up above freezing now for a couple of days, and it looks like it's going to stay, give us above freezing temperatures at least for another week or so. But, it's not over till it's over. 73s. Have a good one. See you on here again. 9 Mike Zulu, is that right?
Kilo Bravo 9. Mike Zulu Kilo.
All right, and that would be David, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Yep, exactly right. Yes. And how you doing today? And, oh boy, I tell you, the sun is shining. It's so bright out there, and the temperature is very, very mild, considerably past the past week, So it really is a nice day.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be the same thing up here. It's, I guess 28 degrees or 29, and 29. So there you go. And it'll get us up above freezing for sure today. And somebody was saying we're going to hit 45 next week, so that'll be a good thing. Your signal, by the way, is between 9 and about 5 over 9. Needle wiggles around a little bit, but sounds pretty good.
Okay, yes, it's just 100 watts, and that's all. But very nice, and thank you for being there. And also, have a nice day. KB9MZK.
All right, good enough. Well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Looks like you have checked in with me a couple times in the past. Once year and once last year, and once about a year prior to that. But hope to see you on the net more often. How's that?
Okay, will do. All righty. And thank you again. KB9MCK.
Okay, 73s. Let's see here. We got CAI. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, George. WB3CAI. My name is Mark. Located on the turnpike a little bit east of Pittsburgh in Irwin, Pennsylvania. And running 100 watts and random wire. I know we haven't talked for a long time. I can't remember the last time I checked in here. It's been a long time, and I'm getting so old I can't remember my number right now. I don't know, it's something 756 maybe, something like that. But maybe you'll have that available to you. Anyways, bright sunny weather here in Pittsburgh. It's a nice day compared to what we've had. WB3CAI.
All right, good enough, Mark. Well, you're going up and down a little bit, but you're about a 5 to 6, 5 to 7 in that neighborhood as the needle moves around. Perfectly copyable, no problem at all. Sounds like everything's working all right. The last time you checked in with me on a Friday morning, anyway, was back in 2022. So it's been a while since we've had a chance to chat. Okay, and you're in Irwin. That's up. You said out by Pittsburgh. Is that right?
Yeah, Roger. I didn't think it was that long, but it could be. I know I haven't been very active. So nice to talk to you again. I hope everything's going well with you, and it is for me. Okay, take care, and good morning to everybody. WB3CAI.
Yep, no problem, Mark. But you might have checked in with into the net, 100 times, and I wouldn't know it. It wouldn't be in my log because I only keep the log for the people who check in on Friday morning. So there you go. All right, 73 to you, and thanks for checking into the net. Have a good day. right, that takes care of that really short list. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and it's ECARS on 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically.
Sierra, November, Golf.
Echo Uniform.
November. All right, I got November Golf. I got Echo X-Ray. I think I heard a Mobile. Is there a Mobile station there? India Sierra Mobile, and let's see, and I got November Golf. Echo Kilo. Anybody else?
Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform. Okay.
November.
Well, let's take those four and go from there. And one, I don't think I got your whole call sign there, Mobile, but come on in. You're hitting about an S5 on peaks, but you dropped out a little bit trying to give me your call sign, so I still haven't got that straight. Give it to me again one more time.
November 1.
Okay, well that's close enough to what I had in my log. Anyway, good to see you on the net here. So you're actually Maine. It says you're up in Buckfield, Maine. Is that right? I haven't been up in Maine now for a few years. I used to have a cabin up in Maine and up in Luvac up on the New Brunswick border. So I used to go up and down the Maine coast between here and there. Lots of times in the past, though. Anything we can do for you today? Okay, well, we got you, and you're in my log, and hope to see you on here again. And if if you just be listening here, and if you need anything as you're listening, just give us a shout. Okay, 73's to Wayne up there. November Golf, come on in. Okay, night. You're in November Golf something? Oh, okay, Echo X-Ray?
Yeah, it's Whiskey 3 Echo X-Ray. Name is Tom. We're Harleysville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philadelphia. Just wanted to check on, we just got a new connection to a remote station here. Just wanted to make sure it's working. So you can report on how the audio is. Thank you very much. Over.
Yeah, it sounds fine. Your signal is a little over S9. Audio, it's hard to tell from a short conversation, but sounds pretty good to me. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much. We've got a new connection with a GLNet Comet Pro unit, and it seems to be working quite well. So it's a hardware solution now rather than a software one, and seems pretty good. Well, thank you for the report. I appreciate it. W3EX.
Okay, Tom. Well, that time you peaked right up to an S10, 10 over 9 on my meter bit then. But then you dropped down for a second, down to about a 6 and came right back up. That's a signal that it's Friday morning and the band is going to get shifty. Anyway, Tom, thanks for checking in. You take care and have a good day. Okay, that was in Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, Bill, ECARS 40362. Good morning, Mike.
Yeah, I got you here. You're in my log. Means you've checked in with me a couple of times in the past year. Let's see, Bill, I think, is that right?
That's correct, Bill. I'm Chincoteague Island, Virginia, right on the coast. And you're doing a nice signal down here today. Got you mostly S9 wobbling around a little bit. But it's a beautiful day down here. And
Just wanted to check in. I don't know if I've got had much of an opportunity this week to say hello to you guys, but I always enjoy tuning up 7255 and listening for a while.
Yeah, no problem. You got a good signal here. You're up there bouncing around an S9. Excuse me, funny throat here this morning. Anyway, you're doing good. The signal's good. The audio's good. And I saw your name of your island here popped up on the screen. I was going to ask how to pronounce it because looking at it, I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, it's probably easier than it looks. It's Chincoteague Island.
Chincoteague. Okay, I got it now. Chincoteague Island. All right, where is that?
It is on the coast, right below Maryland. It's on the Virginia Eastern Shore. There's actually a little peninsula of land that separates the eastern shore, or it separates the Atlantic from the Chesapeake Bay, and I'm on the Atlantic side of this peninsula, right below the Maryland border.
Yeah, okay. I know the general area. I've been down there, a few times going north and south and gone out to the coastal roads a few times to look around. So I got a general idea of where you are. Anyway, good to have you on the net. Anything I can do for you today?
Oh, nothing at all, Mike. Just listening along for a while. Thought I'd check in. So good talking to you again. And take care. Have a great day. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 73.
All right, 73, Bill. And you got good audio and a good signal, so can't go wrong there. Okay, was there another station checked in with... Okay, well, I can't read it now. All right, these guys are looking for check-ins. Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. Just give me your last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I got Lima Tango. Somebody else?
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, short list today. Lima Tango, come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Well, next time you say something, I'll look at the meter on that.
Well, there you go. Take a look at the meter. Anyway, it is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Northern Lancaster County here in Pennsylvania. Beautiful sunny skies, warmer temperatures, and we'll get even warmer starting tomorrow and the next couple of days. So the great polar ice cap in the backyard and covering the lawn will slowly begin to melt. Anyway, I'm on the 7300, my backup radio, and I'm just stretching that out a little bit today. Running about 500 plus watts on the vertical tucked in the corner of the yard, in the backyard. So we're having a good time here, listening in and enjoying everything, and thanks for what you do. How's my signal? November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, sounds fine. You're a little over S9 virtually all the time during that transmission, and the audio sounds pretty good, so nothing to complain about. Go ahead.
Oh, good. So I won't complain either. And you are a solid S9 here in Northern Lancaster County in Pennsylvania. Have fun, enjoy, and again, thanks for what you do. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, good enough. 73. So you have a good day here, and we'll see you here again. Let's see. You've checked in with me quite a few times now that I look at the log. Anyway, moving right along. Let's see. 3 X-ray, come on in.
All right, sorry about that. Kilo Delta. Had to turn the amplifier on the microphone. Sorry again. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here, southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857 on the lifetime roster. I just wanted to comment to Tom, I believe that was, W3EF, that's one of the best sounding remote setups that I've heard on this net in quite a while. So just wanted to throw that in there. So back over to you there, Mike.
Yeah, good enough. And yeah, it was a good contact. He did a good job with the audio and everything with the remote. Sometimes the remotes give you headaches because you're trying to control the audio in too many different places.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, the original source is usually a phone or a laptop. So there you go. All right. It looks like we're in the high 20s here, headed up to the 30s somewhere. I haven't really looked at the weather today, but again, we'll get some slow melting, which is fine by me. And not a whole lot of plans this weekend. I got an ear to ECARS, and I got an eyeball over to the Olympics. The women are playing curling right now. The U.S. versus Canada. They're beating them at the moment. And also working from home, so I am multitasking to the max today. Over.
Yeah, sounds right to me. Well, now that you mention the sports going on there with the over there in Europe. I saw something on the news about the curling. The one guy on there he's not quite as old as I am, but he finally got a chance to be part of it. The curling stuff that was going on. That's an interesting sport. Anyway, good enough. And you take care, Barry, and enjoy the multitasking.
All right, it's an interesting sport. It's even kind of fun to watch, even though it's not a high-activity sport, but maybe that's just what I need. 73, have a great weekend. Thanks for picking us up. 83X will be listening.
Yeah, well, it's controlling it's more than just aiming it and letting it go. They strategize and all of that, and you got to keep it going at a slow, controllable speed and all of that. Anyway, it's interesting to watch, especially you got guys out there sweeping up ahead to get it through very slightly one way or the other, or straight, or whatever it is they're working for. Okay, 73. Talk to you again. Okay, this is ECARS Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, just give me your last three letters of your call signs phonetically.
Zulu Golf November.
India Hotel Sierra.
Yankee Hotel November.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf November, India Hotel Sierra, Yankee Hotel November, it looks like. Was there somebody else there? Okay, I'll take those three. ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, San to ZGN, and let's see here. Standby one. I'm overdriving a little bit. And there we go. Let me see, 25 degrees and sunny outside. And I'll be back for the 11 o'clock position, over.
Oh, good enough. I will see you then. And let's see, your signal was more than 10 over 9 most of the time, and the audio sounds good as usual. All right, we will see you then at the top of the hour.
Roger, and you're 5'9" plus 10 here also. Have a great day, and to ZGN.
All right, see you in a bit. Let's see, India Hotel Sierra, I think it is. Come on in.
Hey, Roger. Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra, roster number 10582. It's Friday, so I get to have the radio on before the lights outside are on. Enjoying a day off, trying to work on my CW, play with a 3D printer, and study for midterms. How you doing?
Sounds like you got your work cut out for you there. You got a great signal there. You're something over S9. Great signal and good audio.
As long as I'm above the noise floor, I'm a happy guy. You're sounding good this morning as well.
Yeah, I just looked at the meter. You're way over the noise level. You're up at plus 20. How's that?
I'll take it. Well, you're not too far from me. You're just up there in upstate Pennsylvania, right?
Oh, I'm up in southern New Hampshire.
Oh, wrong one. Yep, that's right. I'm just below you down here in Connecticut, so hopefully the antenna's doing what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, it seems to, and it sounds like we got some good short skip going on here. I didn't think that at the beginning. I got a lot of stations checking in with me out through Pennsylvania and Virginia. So I was thinking maybe the short skip went away, but I guess not.
No, that's me, just a short skip and a hop.
There you go. Anything I can do for you today?
No, sir, you've done it. I got a smile on my face, and I got to hit the PTT button, so I'll send it back to net. Wish you 73, and God bless.
All right, 73 to you as well, and we'll see you out here again. Yankee Hotel November, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. The ECARS is 21138. Location is East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and you are coming here 5 by 9. By the way, I'm using my new ICOM 756 Pro with a static microphone, a D1 over the old D104. How do you copy, over?
It sounded fine. Your signal's good. You're over S9 the whole time. D104, usually those are give you headaches trying to get the audio straight on them, but your audio sounds pretty good.
Okay, Mike. Okay, thank you for picking me up, Mike. No traffic. Yeah, 73 Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
All right, good to have you on the net here this morning, Paul, and hope to see you on here more frequently. You've checked in with me a couple of times in 2025, and once a long time ago back in 2022. So need to see you on here more often. But you take care, have a good one, and we'll see you on the net again.
All right, Mike. Thank you.
All right, 73s. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins.
India Delta Zulu. India Delta Zulu.
Okay, India Delta Zulu, come on in.
Kilo America 1, India Delta Zulu. My name is Harry. We're in the state of Connecticut. Oh, probably about 15 to 20 miles downriver from Hartford. We're on the banks of the Connecticut River. And you got a good signal, you're 5.9 plus. Really, Mike Kenwood, 570, running 100 watts. Temperature outside is about 35, over.
All right, good enough. Well, your signal is about 10 over 9. It sounds like you're pushing the audio a little bit too hard. There's a little crunchy bit on voice peaks. On the voice peaks there. So if you can back off on the audio just a little bit, it'll sound better, I think.
Roger. We'll turn it down just a hair and see what happens. AA1, IDZ, I'll be standing by.
Yeah, well, it did sound better at first, but then again, I have a little bit crunchy at the end of your transmission, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but you're perfectly copyable, so I wouldn't worry about it right now, but might be something to look into later on.
Okay, Mike, we'll be listening for a while.
All right, good enough. Like that, your very last transmission there sounded perfect, so who knows. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
N4BXP. How's it going?
Oh, let's see. You got to give me a call sign again because I had turned around and couldn't type it in. Go ahead.
November 4, Bravo, X-ray Bravo.
Yeah, you got a good strong signal here. You're at S9 and over, and sounds pretty good.
Thank you very much. You have a great day.
Something pops up here on your on my screen, and it looks like you see your Coast Guard Auxiliary. Up around in what part of the okay, it says you're in New York. Were you active with Coast Guard for a long time, or what would you do with the Coast Guard?
I was Coast Guard Auxiliary. I was a boat inspector. And I ventured in a few officer positions, and my great uncle was Herb Boyd Schweitzer, if you're aware of him.
I'm afraid not, but I'm sure he was somebody that I should have heard of. But go ahead.
Can you hear me right now?
Yes, I can. No problem.
Okay, thank you very much. N4VXC, you're coming in at a 5.9, and my great uncle was a ham radio operator. His call sign was N4VXC, and I carried on his call sign.
Okay, now I understand what that's all about now. Very good. I don't have. Well, I do have one active ham in my family. It's going back 2 generations. So he was active back in the very early days of amateur radio. I do not remember his call sign. I've got it written down here someplace, but he was involved with ham radio back in the 30s, I think, is where he started. So anyway, okay, I got to move along, try and get some more check-ins here, but good to hear something about everybody I'm talking to, whenever I can. You take care, and we'll see you on the net again. Okay, moving right along. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
NA1X, come on in.
Okay, good morning to you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we're up to 33 degrees, and your signal is really great here. Back to you.
Well, I appreciate that. Your signal's doing fine, too. You're over S9. The audio sounds good. And let's look at the thermometer. If I can twist my head around that far, it says 31 degrees.
Well, that's good. So that means it'll be coming up higher. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. You sound, like I said, terrific. Have a great, wonderful day. And I'll say 7-3, and A1X will be listening.
Yeah, well, I'm glad it sounds terrific, but to me it sounds a little, scratchy myself, because if I talk too long, my voice gets not scratchy, but it shifts a little bit. I think it's something to do with age, but I don't know.
Well, everything nowadays has got something to do with age. I'm 82, and I've been starting to have some issues that can be corrected, but I'm wondering how much longer. Anyway, have a great day, and I hope you're okay, too. And A1X clear.
Yeah, good enough. I know exactly what you mean. I just hit 80, so you start thinking about things a little different.
That's for sure. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it any better. And A1X listening.
All right, take care. We'll see you out here again, June. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Bravo 1 Echo Delta.
Okay, AB1ED. There's also another station. Who is that?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hey, Rudy, I haven't heard you on here lately. How you doing?
Oh, good morning, Jim. Doing pretty good. Back out there a couple of hours out here.
Not too bad. The wet temperatures are getting better, and things are looking up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. We get a little rain, but the temperature's going to be real good this weekend there, Roger.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Just have to see how it goes. But I'm looking forward to warmer weather.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up, sir. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the band. Take care and kiss the queen. Tell her happy Valentine's Day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
All right, you take care, and good to hear you on here, and drive safe. Okay, that was Rudy Mobile down there in the central East Coast there somewhere. All right, AB1ED, come on in.
AB1ED, good morning, Mike. This is Ed from Norwalk, Connecticut. Number is 10626. And we have a clear day here, 33 degrees. And the last time I talked to you was a couple of weeks ago, and we were talking about the price of home heating oil. And I'm glad to see with the temperatures going up just a little bit, maybe there's some hope for the pressure on that to decline a little bit.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. And my last bill was not very happy about it, but it was getting up there. And of course, with Ellie's, having a week or more where the morning temperature was below zero and the daytime zero, never got out of the teens, and some on a few days never got up to 10. So that's just too much. That's got to be the worst of it for this year. Got my fingers crossed anyway. Now we'll get a snowstorm or something, right?
I hope that. I hope it's done, but like you said, it's not over till it's over. Hope everything is well up in the Nashua area, and just wanted to check in, say hello, and enjoy listening to everybody. And can hear you very well, 5'9", plus 20, with a little QSB, but it's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's good. You're an S9 with a little bit of QSB as well, moving around. The needle moves around a little bit, but that's pretty normal stuff. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Mike. Have a good day.
All right, you too. 73 Zed. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 4, Echo Delta Victor.
K2BUR.
All right, EDV and BUR. EDV, come on in.
Roger, November 4, Echo Delta Victor, saying hello from Montpelier, Virginia.
All right, never heard of Montpelier, Virginia. Where's that located?
It's located just a couple of miles out of Richmond, Virginia, capital of Virginia.
All right, good. My brother lives in one of the suburbs of Richmond, kind of on the northeast part of Richmond. I got to get down there and see him one of these days. I haven't seen him now for a while. But he lives down there along with his daughter. His wife passed away a few years ago, but I need to get back down there to see him before we all go on. Go ahead.
Well, it's beautiful out here for sure. Lots to do, parks and a whole bunch of things, and we're not too far away from D.C., so always a lot of things to do.
And we are enjoying a very warm day here, 34 degrees. So I'm happy that the temperature's warming up, and I can cut down on some of that building expense, the heating expense there.
Yeah, you, me, and everybody else. I just dread the next bill that comes in. But anyway, things are improving, and that's the main point. All right, Ed, you take care. Good to hear you on here today, and hope to see you on the net here another time.
Well, thank you much. I didn't catch your call sign. I apologize. I just was scanning, and I saw a lot of conversation on this frequency, so I just wanted to say hello and join the net and become part of the regulars, I guess, but I didn't catch your call sign.
My call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, QSL.
Kilowatt, so KW1VLB?
Just Kilo 1, K1, and the rest of it is Victor Lima Bravo. So it's Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. You got it?
We got it. Thank you much for the comeback. Appreciate it, and I hope everyone has an awesome day today. And hopefully the weather gets down to where we can wear shorts tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. If it gets down that warm, even I'll put on shorts. 73s.
73s up there.
All right. Bravo Uniform Romeo, come on in.
Okay, good afternoon. K2BUR, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio, located in Madison Heights, Virginia, where it's about 40 degrees. I missed your name, but I got your call. I don't know if I've spoken to you before or not. You're a solid 5x7. I just put up a new fan dipole, so I would appreciate a signal report. Over.
Yeah, it seems to be working good. Your signal's everywhere from a 5 to an 8, moving around a little bit. But that's not bad. And your audio sounds pretty good. And I think you probably got a good antenna. How's that?
Yeah, okay. What's your name?
I'm sorry. My name is Mike, M-I-K-E, and the call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Yeah, okay, Mike. I had Mike written down. I thought that's what it was. I think I spoke to you before. I usually get on here. I used to be in net control way back when Joe was alive, back in the day in the 70s and stuff. So, all right, appreciate the signal report. Yeah, I replaced the off-center fed dipole with a fan dipole, so it seems pretty flat on 40 meters and 20, and it's a little high on 80, but it seems to work okay. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Have a great afternoon, and take care of yourself, Mike. Over.
All right, you too. Have a good one. You're doing just fine with that antenna. I think it's gonna work out for you just fine. I've used, in fact, I've got a fan dipole, which is one element for 2 elements, but 40 meters, which I'm using right now, and the other element, which is attached, is for 30 meters, and both of them work pretty well. Just using the same feed point and same feed line. It's pretty good. Okay, 73s. You take care, and we'll see you on there again, Tony.
See you, Mike. Take care of yourself.
And you have checked in with me before, too. I got you down here 3 times. A couple of times last year and once in January.
Okay, good enough. All right, Mike, 7-3. Enjoy the day.
All right, you too. Take care.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Hang on, I got somebody turning up. They're playing games here. It's a bit off frequency, but pretty annoying. Come on in with your whole call sign again. You're stronger than he is. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mike. My call is Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, and I am mobile in Westchester County, New York. That's about 30 miles north of New York City. I've been listening along. You're 5'9", Mike. Nice to hear you again. We've got 28 degrees, blue skies and sun here. Over.
Yeah, well, that time around, you're peaking up around an S9 going between a 5 and a 9. But that other guy with the tone on there, he wiped you out when you gave me your call sign. I've got 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, but whatever goes before the 2 I didn't get.
Yep, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Again, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got you in there now. You've checked in with me a lot of times in the past years, and last time in, you actually checked in with me on the 6th of February, so it hasn't been that long. You're doing good, though. You got a good signal. Just somebody playing around, tuning up on one frequency, then they changed and tuned up at another frequency, just changed the tone that I was listening to, and then they came in with a burst of just general noise to make sure we heard them. How's that?
Okay, well, I hear you beautifully. You're 5'9" with great audio. Always a pleasure to talk to you, Mike, and always great to play some HF Mobile. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, you're doing good, Mobile. No problem at all. Sounds great. And you have fun with that. I was Mobile for quite a number of years, but I don't drive far enough or long enough anymore these days to justify having a Mobile rig. Most of the driving I do is between here and the supermarket.
Yeah, I understand. No worries. Well, you sound great from the base. Take care.
All right, take care. 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I got you, Ray, Mike Romeo. Who else was in there?
November 2, Juliet Victor.
JJV, okay. Let's take those two because there's, again, somebody tuning up on this frequency. KC1MR, Ray, come on in.
Very good morning. And it's a sunny day, as you know, because you're in New Hampshire and I'm in Massachusetts, but it's beautiful. Go ahead.
It is. I haven't had much chance to go look and see how it's doing out there, but I can see just a sliver of a window from where I'm sitting, and it looks nice and bright. How's that?
It's a sunny snowball is better than no snowball, if I can see that right. But anyway, you sound real good. Nice audio. And what's happening?
Oh, not much. What's happening, of course, and everybody's talking about is the fact that the weather seems to be shifting, and we're finally going to warm up just a little bit. And they say for you and me, it might hit about 45 degrees next week. How's that?
Well, that'd be nice. I'm going for that. But anyway, it'd be great if we got some decent weather in your 5-9 plus. What's my rating?
Yeah. Well, you're not your usual 30 over 9, but you're about 20 over. How's that?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm sorry, camera or not with it. I just got up, believe it or not. Anyway, you have a good day, and you're 20 plus. So back to you. Enjoy the day.
You too, Ray. Have a good one, and get yourself moving. Get a cup of coffee, stretch a little bit, and then get back on the radio. How's that?
Sounds good to me. 7-3. Enjoy the day.
All right, take care, Ray. All right, to JJV, come on in.
Okay, good morning, sir. ECARS number 2104, name here is 10 Kilo Echo November. We're located near Cobleskill, New York, which is central New York, sort of. We're 50 miles west of Albany, and we're down here saying good morning to you, sir, and to JJB. I should say 5 degrees.
5 degrees, where are you?
50 miles west of Albany, New York.
Oh, wow. That's still cold out there. How come?
I don't know. We had a -5 this morning when I checked in over at the Early Bird net.
It's still pretty low. We got to where this morning it was Let's see. What did I say? 17 degrees when I got up. And it is now 32 on the nose. So things are brightening. But I'm surprised to hear you got such low temperatures. Not that far away. Go ahead.
Well, unfortunately, we do. We're going to head down to Hilton Head Island next week. Our motorhome is down there. I was going to be down there earlier so I could go on down to Orlando Vacation, but didn't make it this year. Made it last year, but it's been so cold up here that I didn't want to leave the area. You know, I've got several apartments that I own, and I can deal with anything, but if I have to get other people to come in, sometimes it doesn't turn out as well as I'd like to have it. So I thought the best way to handle it is stay fast, because it wasn't very hot down there then. We're usually down there, like I said, about the 1st of February, and we stay there until about the 1st of May. But things changed this year, and to JJV.
They sure did. In fact, my daughter, one of my daughters, was down in North Florida. She and her husband, let's see. Yeah, the two of them, they have a timeshare, but it's on the northern coast, on the Atlantic side. And they were going to go down there and spend a week there and just take it easy, and then take the second week and go down to the out to the islands, down to the Caribbean. And she said she might as well have stayed at home and during that first week, because the temperatures got pretty low for northern Florida. Go ahead.
Yeah, understood. Well, anyway, it is still winter for a little bit here, and hopefully when we get back up here, we can mow the grass. That's my theory on life.
All right. Yeah, bro. That is part of it, and that's what's coming. All right. Good to hear you on here, Ken. You take care. Stay warm. And, yeah, I know I shouldn't think. I know even up north of me, the temperatures are still pretty low in the morning, and up in the mountains and northern part of New Hampshire and Vermont. But down here, I'm down at the bottom end of the state of New Hampshire, and my temperature's closer to what it is in the state of Massachusetts more often than not. Anyway, Ken, take care. 73. See you on here again.
73. We'll try to connect with you when we're down on Hilton Head. I got to set up a different antenna down there. My equipment I have equipment down there, radios, but my vertical doesn't seem to be working well, and I'm going to acquire another one. I'm thinking about one of the ham sticks where they have variable capacitors on it. I have to be a little careful because of rules and regulations there in the RV park where I'm at. So that has got to be covert. Anyway, 73, sir. Take care. That's JJV.
Yeah, those are the days of, really fine wire. I guess. I don't know. I guess I was in that position with one place I was living for a while. And, you had to figure out how to get a real skinny piece of wire in a place where it couldn't be, you could see it if you knew that it was there and were looking for it. But if you just drove by or glanced at the place, you wouldn't be able to see it. Anyway, I know what that's like. 73, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still got another 5 minutes to go. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Fox Golf November.
Okay, I got Golf November and Mike Juliet. Let me take those two. Golf November, is that Leroy?
FUSO, this is Leroy. This is Leroy, and 1FPN, over.
Okay, that's early start here today, Leroy, but I can hear you fine. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, how how's my signal, okay?
Yeah, you're about an S9 that time.
Okay, very good, Mike. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later down the line, okay?
Yep, no problem. Good to have you on the net this morning for one more. You take care, and is it getting warmer down there?
QSO, the sun is shining brightly down here. It must be in the high 30s up here. Over.
That's pretty good. We might see the high 30s by next week. You take care, and stay dry.
Okay, Mike, 73 and 1 FGN clear.
All right, see you again. Mike Juliet, come on in.
Victor Echo 2, Romeo Mike Juliet. Hello from Montreal.
Well, good morning. Let's see if I got your call sign right. It looks like Victor Echo 2, Romeo, Mike, Juliet, and that puts you up there in, let's see, I don't know where, but I know it's got to be in, anyway, you can tell me where it is. Go ahead.
We're here in Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
Yeah, I knew it was Quebec. Your signal sounded a little rough there that time, but you're about an S5 or an S6. Go ahead.
Okay, that's it. We're just testing out a very small QRP transceiver based on the radio battery. We're shooting out 3 to 4 watts.
Oh, that's not too bad. You said 4 watts?
Okay, 4 watts.
Yeah, you're doing all right. Okay, but what you're doing is you're pushing the audio too hard, I think. I don't know what you can and can't adjust on those, but it sounds like you're overdriving the audio. Go ahead. Yes, the audio is much better, and your signal dropped down to about an S4, S5. Go ahead. Yeah, if you can get somebody on the air with you, you could probably adjust that to get the audio a little higher. But you had it a little too high there for when you first came back. Anyway, we can hear you. It works, and congratulations. You too. Take care and have fun with that radio. All right, let's see. I'm about to run out of time, so with seconds left on my shift, so I'm going to see if my release, which was N2, yeah, I'm losing my mind here. Get this done. Okay, N2ZGN, are you there?
I am here and ready to go. Over.
All right, sir. Well, it's all yours. I had there was a short, let's see. Not a lot of check-ins this morning, but all over the place, Pennsylvania to Virginia, and like up into Canada with our last call with Roman there. Okay, 73s. Have a good night. Band's in pretty good shape, and it should be fine.
Okay, Roger. Very good, Mike. Have a great weekend, and be careful with whatever you do today. It is that superstitious day, Friday the 13th. Over.
In the past, I have generally been able to ignore that.
Yeah, well, it started for me yesterday. It was Friday the 12th. Anyhow, have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch you next week. Send to the EGN net control for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be here from 11 to 12, and then 12 to around 1:30. I got to leave a little early today. With that, we'll stand by for anybody that has a has a contact to make, scheduled contact, or urgent traffic, over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. The name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. I'm in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And ECARS number 209093, lifetime. And this is a general check-in net. You do not need to be a member. However, it is a directed net. And when calling in, use your full call sign with phonetics. That's ITU and military phonetics. One time only. If you keep calling in multiple times, I'm just going to drop you right to the bottom of the list. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know at that time. And if you need to talk to somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. Also, if you hear somebody, I don't. And that's just about all of our net controls can say this. We rely on relays. Just give the pro word relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you to get that relay. And we are in need of net control operators, primarily fill-in. If you are interested, go to ECARS7255.com. Left-hand side of the page, midway down, you'll see Become a Net Control, and there's a little sentence there with the last word, which is here, highlighted. Just click on that. That'll take you to an email link to our Net Control Manager. That's Jim Freed, KA1MQ, and ask him whatever you would like, and he will get back to you. This is N2ZGN. And while I'm running a list, please do not try to barge in to check in. I'm going to ignore you, and you'll be forced to wait for the next call up. This is N2ZGN. Mobile, portable, QRP stations only. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
We got AA2TS. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Echo Victor, QRP.
Thought I heard a Whiskey 2, Echo Victor. Is that correct, QRP?
Yeah, Roger. 5 watts to a dipole, over.
Roger, stand by. AA2TS. Bill, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you. I've been listening along. I checked in with Mike just about 15 minutes ago. I'm here in Fulton Point on the Hudson River, about 30 miles north of New York City. Good signal, Jerry. You're 5'9". I hope all is well, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. And I did hear that QRP 5 watts, about 4 and 4. Back to you, Jerry. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger, Bill. Very good. I've got you 5'9" as usual, and you have a great weekend. Take care. N2ZGN clear with AA2TS, Bill, Pleasantville, New York area, and we got him in the log. And next up is going to be Whiskey 2, Echo Victor. It looks like a first-time check-in. And give me your preferred first name and location and what you're running, over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, my name is Ev, Echo Victor, just like the call sign. I'm between Rochester and Buffalo, New York, about 50 miles east of Niagara Falls, New York. And things are looking pretty nice today. 5 watts to a dipole at 25 feet. I also heard AA2TS Mobile at about a 5x7, so that mobile is putting out some good signal for sure. Thank you very much for allowing me to check in. I've been monitoring for a while, but at least I thought I'd say hello. So back to you in net control. This is W2 Echo Victor.
Okay, very good, Evan. I see QRZ's got you listed as Holly, New York. Very good. We've got you in our system now, local system, and if you are interested to see what he's running, go to his QRZ page. That'd be AA2TS, and he's got some pictures there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm actually quite interested in that. I also have a mobile that I use, so it's either this QRP at home or the mobile. So I'd be interested to see what he's running, and I'll do that for sure. Thank you very much.
Now, Roger, we're also mobile from time to time with a 706 Mark II-G and a Comet antenna, and we're operating right now on a 7300, running about 35-40 watts into an AL811, putting out 550 watts peak. So very good. Have a great weekend. Take care, and do come back. NJ2US, that was W2EV Ev out of Holly, New York, and we've got him checked in QRP. Any additional QRP mobile or portable stations? Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, as long as you're general class or higher and or equivalent from outside the U.S. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
I got MR, MZW. There was another station. Try again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And I got LDB. I'm going to take LDB first because he is extremely weak. Go ahead, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry. I guess our path is diminishing by the moment. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's Playbill. Just wanted to give you a check-in this morning, Jerry. Over.
Hey, very good, Jim. You came up just a little bit. I got everything, so very good. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you during the weekend. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day. It's up to about 40 here, so I think we're going to break 50. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, we're at 29 right now, and yesterday we broke the freezing mark at 34. So take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with KE8LDB Jim, South Webster, Ohio, and he's also one of our net controls. And next up is going to be KC1MR. And good morning, Ray.
Good morning. Good morning, Jerry. It's 20 over 9 on peaks. Doing a real good job. It's sunny weather and temperatures in the low 40s. I'm sorry for the voice, but that's what I wake up with. Back to you.
Well, Ray, you don't have to apologize for that because that's what I wake up with too. So, very good. And you're 5'9" plus 10 to 15 here. So, good signal. And have a great weekend. And to ZGN clear with KC1MR, Ray, Reading, Mass. And we are looking for, I'll get Ray in the book here first. Next up is going to be KC2 MZW. And let me see. Okay, Neil, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KC2MZW. Right now we're in the lower 20s. My rig is an old hybrid TS520SE running barefoot through a 600-foot loop. Over.
Roger, I've got you right around 5.5 here, maybe a little bit higher. There is a little bit of QSB on the band right now, over.
Roger, I'm picking up QSB here also. Well, actually, it's more than QRN nature? Yeah, QRN. Anyway, yeah, I got above it. It's, you're giving me about a 5.9 plus. 5.9 plus. So, anyway, I got to take this rig and I got a second one, TS520F instead of an FE. Take them both out and give them a good cleaning and stuff and see if I can get them working just a hair better. Back to you.
Roger, that time you came up to a 5.9 and stayed 5.9, so very good. You have a great day. Take care. Then to ZGN, clear with KC2MZW, Neil. Boy, I'm going to butcher this, but Cohocton, New York, I believe is how it's pronounced. And Neil, where is that located in New York?
I'm in the Finger Lakes area on the eastern side of the Finger Lakes. If you know where that is, sort of central western New York. If you know where Rochester, New York is, I'm about 55 miles directly south of it. And by the way, you pronounced it right. It's Cohocton.
Roger, must be Indian. Okay, very good. You have a great day, great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with KC2MZW. And we'll take a standby for anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Sierra, November Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Okay, you got SNL, TWH, BJG, anybody else? Okay, KB2SNL, Saturday Night Live. Go ahead, Robert.
Hello. Yes, good morning to you there, Jerry. This is Bob out here in Somerset. I have you a 5.9 plus 20 over here. Definitely big signal back this way in the middle of Somerset, New Jersey. My ECAR is 21341.
Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, first time contact. I got everything in the records, the local records here, and very good. What are you running for equipment, over?
We're running the Ace of the FT710, and I have an NFED that I'm running off of.
Roger, we got you at 5.9 plus 5, so good signal up here, and have a great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with KB2SNL, Bob, Somerset, New Jersey, and we've got him in the book, and let me see here. Next up is K1T with Honey. Morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning. I was telling, I think it was Vic, I was telling him I reduced the output of the DX Engineering compressor that goes with the 897 and the 817. I found a spot in the circuit where I could add a resistor and lower it. So now the mic gain in the radio is up to 50, I'm not hearing signs of first stage overload anymore. That's what I think I was hearing before. I had the mic gain down at like 10, 10, 12, something like that, because there was so much audio coming out of the compressor that is in line. So I think it sounds cleaner now. It's still very punchy, and I'm not hearing that I don't know, the rough edges that I was hearing before. N2 ZGN, K1T with Honey.
Roger, I totally agree. You sound much more natural and still got a good, anywhere from 5.5 to 5.7 signal, over.
Yeah, that's the conditions right now up there for this, at 50, 60 watts somewhere in there. So that's the way it should be, I guess. Over.
Roger, and very good. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN and Clearwood, K1TWH, Tom, Middleborough, New York, Massachusetts, excuse me. There's one in New York, too. And he's also one of our fill-in net control. This is N2ZGN. Next up is going to be KC1 BJG, and that's Joe out of New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. Good morning from sunny New Hampshire where it's warm. It's relatively warm considering the last month. We're actually going to get some snow melt maybe today, farther around this week. And hooray for that. Jerry, we'll let you go and get on with it. 7-3, have a great day. Catch you later.
Roger, Joe, and we had a little bit of that yesterday, and maple syrup, maple sugar tapping is going to be underway. I'm sure it's underway this week already in the valley here. Up in the hills, it probably will be another week, but with the warm weathers, I'm sure that they're starting to get runs. This is N2ZGN, clear with KC1DJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And that runs that lift out, so we're going to take a standby for mobile, portable, QRP only, over.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
Whiskey 2, Tango Charlie, X-ray, are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
QRP, Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
Roger, stand by. Any additional check-ins, mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS, over. Was it Whiskey 2 Tango Charlie X-ray, or give me your call again, over.
Whiskey 2 Charlie Tango X-ray, CTN, back here.
Okay, that's what I thought I messed up because it didn't come back right. Okay, Ron, go ahead.
Okay, I'm portable in New York. And 5 watts and a T9 back to you.
Okay, you're QRP and portable. Very good. Good clear signal up here. And whereabouts in New York, over?
We're about 10 miles outside of Oxford, New York. And a lifetime member. Back to you.
Roger, very good. And I see 1720 for a lifetime. Very good, Ron. And good signal, 5.5 signal up here. And you have a, what are you running for an antenna, over?
It's a 22-foot aluminum pole. Back to you.
Roger, very good. It is working quite nicely. 5.5 all the way. So take care. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with W2CTX, Ron. Normally out of Marlborough, Mass, but he's in the Oxford, New York area, running 5 watts QRP portable. And this is N2ZGN looking for check-ins from any area. You do not need to be a member when checking in. Full call sign with phonetics. That's military and ITU. And one time only. Give me your call now, over.
November Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Okay, I got 1 Gia on that. There were 2 others in there. One started with a November, that station only.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Okay, got November Yankee Tango, the other station. Give me your full call.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, we got JJV. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo.
And we got HAB. Okay, we'll take those four. KB1G. Bill, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Just diddling around the house here and listening to the net in the background. It's 35.1 degrees. I'm just about to bolt out the door, and I pop in there. And anyway, looks like a long weekend for me, and hopefully the weather will hold out. It's a pretty day today, so I'm definitely going to go and do some outdoorsy stuff. Back to you, KB1G.
Yeah, Roger. It is a long weekend. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, and Monday is President's Day. So there'll be no school Monday. Federal offices and state offices are closed, and that means the stores will be loaded. Over.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I was just playing around with updating the software on my Garmin GPS and looking forward to throwing it in the backpack and maybe doing a little geocaching this afternoon. But I'm definitely going to take a hike and make sure all the SATCOMs work for SLS and the maps are loading properly and everything. Make sure the software update hooks without a hitch. So have a good one, and everybody have a good day, and see you soon, KB1G.
Roger, Bill, you have a great weekend. And to ZGN, we're clear with KB1G. Bill out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island, in one of our net controls. And next up is into NYT. John, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm over here in Somerset, NJ here, and I had an antenna was an antenna problem, and it turned out to be a switch in line with my coax that was giving me the problem. So my SWRs are back to normal. How am I sounding? You're actually 20 plus over here. Over.
Roger, you are 5'8" to 5'9", over.
Yeah, very good, very good. I'm glad it was something simple because we have snow on the ground here with about 2 inches of ice on top, and trying to work on antennas and this stuff, trying to even walk through this stuff is next to impossible. Over.
Roger, I've been there, done that, and I've had the same problem as you. Every once in a while I get my Comet, or my Alpha Delta switch. Doesn't like to make great contact, so it's a silver plated switch. And it's, to me it looks like sterling silver because it tarnishes very easy. So I take and rub it clean, and then I put some deoxit on it, and that usually holds it for a good time. So very good. Have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. And also, I'm only running 30 watts here, so that's why I do discrepancy maybe in the signal a little bit here. I forgot I only had this thing turned down. All right, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and I'm glad my problem is solved for right now. 7-3. Have a great day.
Hi, Roger. Very good. You have a great weekend. Send to ZGN. Clear with into let me just get this. I gotta get this in the log here. Okay. Okay, John, take care. We've got you in the log. And next up is going to be N2 JJV, and that's Ken out of Cobleskill. Morning.
Good morning, sir. I was just checking out my screwdriver antenna, juice particle, and I just had some problems with it, and I was checking it with my antenna analyzer. I don't know if I got the thing working quite the way I want it yet. Sounds to me like I'm hopping a little bit on my highs and lows here.
Roger, yeah, I did see that, and that's probably, don't talk straight into your mic. Talk off on an angle, usually across the face at a 45-degree angle is the best way. And you're running about you're not quite Q5, you're just below it, but I got everything. And yeah, you're quite low. Normally, Cobalt scale area comes in real good, but being vertical is a 20 dB loss in signal right there. Over.
Roger, understood. We'll say 7-3 for now. Thanks for coming back to me, and we'll catch you down the log someplace. N2JJV.
Roger, Ken, you have a great weekend. Clear with N2JJV. Ken out of Cobleskill, New York. He's in the log. And next up is VE3HAB. And Ron, good morning.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. A beautiful sunny day up here in eastern Ontario. The band's in great shape. Not too much going on today. You're 10:15 over 9 up here. No traffic for the net. Just wanted to say good morning.
Roger, Ron, you're 10 dB over here, so pretty close to reciprocal. Have a great weekend, and yeah, we're at 31 degrees right now, so we are definitely going to break freezing again today, second day in a row, and the rest of the week is supposed to be tomorrow is only supposed to be 30, I believe it is, but the rest of the week is supposed to be right up there in the 30s, and then Tuesday we're supposed to hit 40, so very good. And the old SAP will be running that day, and the day before because it's supposed to be 37. So take care, have a great day, a great weekend. Clear with VE3 HAB, Ron, Castleman, Ontario. That completes that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
We got FGN and PK. Anybody else? Leroy and 1FTN. Where have you been?
Well, I have been here, Jerry. I just had a hip replacement back on January the 12th, and I'm just sitting here in my den recuperating. Over.
Roger, very good. I haven't heard you on quite as much as normal, but that accounts for it. So, and how's the replacement coming along? Leroy, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. I guess you lost me there. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. A little QSP on the band. You're about a 5.5 at the best this morning. How's your recovery coming along, Over?
Well, it's doing pretty good there, Dave. Anyway, it's working out there, okay?
Now, Roger, actually it's Jerry, and that time you went right up to a 5.9 plus 5 and then dropped back to a 5.7. So we got some QSB in between you and me. You have a great weekend there, Leroy, and take care. And to ZGN Clear with N1FGN, Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up is KC2PK. And Fred, how are things in Short Hills?
Roger, well, things are pretty good here. We have a nice sunny day. It's 33 degrees, so that's good. Hopefully the weather will get better. Snow is still frozen in the backyard, and we have to be looking after our granddog in about a week, so I'm hoping that snow will melt, but I'm not optimistic about it. You're 5.9 plus about 10 here, and the signal is very, very strong. I do have my on 1306 that was sent back to San Antonio to Cal Fisher. Looking it over, it blew up. So I'm not too optimistic about it, but I am running my old Clipperton L, and it's doing a good job for me. So other than that, everything is pretty cool. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, I can tell you you're 5.9 plus 5, over.
Roger, well, thank you very much. I'm putting out 400 watts into the antenna, so I'm happy with that. And things are pretty good. I really want to tune this thing a little bit better. There it is. I got this LDG tuner, so it's tuning now, and here I am. Okay, so now I have a SWR tuned down to 1.1. Over.
Roger, and you came up to 5.9 plus 10. And we're running a 7300 about 35-40 watts into an EL811, and I'm at 1-to-1 also, and with the LGD 1000 Pro Auto Tuner, Pro 2 that is, and running 550 watts out of the AL811 amp, over.
Sounding good. Yeah, sounding good. I have the same tuner and running pretty good. I'm running 40 watts for my TS890 into the amplifier, but it's tuned to 400 watts out. But on SSB, just looking at it, it's not it's not peaking more than about 200 or 300. There, just went up to 300. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It depends on how you got your meter set up. I've got the LDG set up for peak, and also I read out final power out to the antenna with a CN901 power meter, and that is set up for peak also. So have a great weekend. Take care. And to ZGN Clear, we're with KC2 PK, Fred, Short Hills, New Jersey. And we're going to take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now. Okay, nothing heard. Stations from any area. You do not need to be a member. We're open for all stations to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And this is N2ZGN, Net Control. Standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November Yankee, Yankee.
I got November Yankee, Yankee. There was another station in there. Try again.
Kilowatt Echo 4, Echo X-ray.
I believe there was a Kilo Echo 4 station. Try again. You're very weak.
Kilo Echo 4, Echo X-ray, Virginia.
Okay, got Echo X-ray in there. And anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Uniform Lima.
I got SUL. Anybody else? Okay, I'm going to take November, just a minute here. I'm going to take November, Kilo Echo 4, and Echo X-ray, and you're very late, so go ahead.
Okay, I'm in Virginia, mobile. Just wanted to wait to call and say hi. You're doing a great job. Running about 80 watts here in the car. KE4EX.
Roger, you are mobile, is that correct?
Roger that.
Okay, very good. We'll log you in as mobile. And you did come up some, and I've also got you on NJ2US pretty good. You came up there too. Have a great day. Stay safe out on the road, Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Hey, I just changed the microphone. I got an old, you probably ever heard about it, a Turner Plus 2 microphone on this radio. Is the audio okay?
I have worked with Turner microphones, and it does sound quite good. I'm not hearing any background noise from road noise or anything like that, and audio is getting through. Over.
Okay, thank you much. I was just sitting here in the driveway. I was just trying to experiment, crush the other microphone. I broke it trying to mount it. Anyway, take care. 73. I appreciate it.
Roger, very good, Gary. You take care. That was KE4EX, Gary, Newport News, Virginia. And he was mobile. Next up is, as soon as I get him in the log, is going to be WB2 and NNY, or NY, whoops, NYY. Go ahead and why didn't that go in? Okay, just a minute. Okay, go ahead, John. Give me your location and what you're running for equipment. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we're running an old Sugarbaker 104 Heathkit. Run about 60 watts to a dipole, which is probably on the ground, right? But anyway, nice to meet you. I want to get your name and your call. Over.
Roger. Okay, John, I got you out of Bayville, New York. Is that correct?
Roger that.
Okay, and the SB-104 is doing quite nicely, 5.9. And the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. And call is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I am in Peru, New York, which is 255 miles away from you. Over.
Roger that. Jerry, you're doing a nice signal here. Very nice. 5.9 plus. And to Babel here. Got a temperature here of about 32 now. So we're just reaching a freezing mark. Okay, want to say hello to everybody, and first time on the net. 73, and we'll see you later.
Roger, 5.9 signal here too. And by the way, a couple things. If you'd like to know more about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com, and that's our homepage. That's a trove of information. And where's Bayville in New York? Over.
Long Island, North Shore of Long Island here. We're right on the sound. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're down in the WB2ERS area. I know Mark from way back. Take care. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN and clear with WB2NNY or NYY, John, Bayville, New York. And got him in the log. And next up is going to be KC2SUL. And Henry, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Uniform Lima. Henry, up here in Paris, New York, 30 miles north of Syracuse, where the temperature is 30 degrees. Running an FP991A Yesu radio. KC2SUL, back to you.
Roger, Henry, you're 5.9 plus 5 to plus 10, over.
Roger on that. My E-card number is 20660, over.
Roger, I'm showing that as expired right now. Let me just check on that. Stand by one. Okay, Henry, that is expired, and if you want to get re-upped, just go to ECARS7255.com, and right on the main page, there's membership, and you'll keep your same old ECARS number. Over.
Roger on that. Thank you. 73.
Roger, Henry, you have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with KT2SUL, Henry, out of Parrish, New York. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Bravo, Uniform Radio.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, we got Papa Romeo Kilo, BUR, give me your prefix.
Kilo 2.
Okay, we got you in there. Anybody else? Okay, K2 BUR, and morning, Tony.
Good morning.
Roger, and how are things down in Madison Heights?
Okay, it's a beautiful day. K2BUR of Madison Heights, Virginia. A really nice day, about 45 degrees. The sun is out. Yesterday was nice, so about 80% of all the snow we had is gone. You can actually see the ground. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, we've still got snow up here, and some places have got feet measured in feet, and some, like us in the valley, it's we had over a foot, but it's compacted down into like 6-7 inches. So, but very good. You have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with K2BUR, Tony out of Madison Heights, Virginia. And also, Tony, I see your ECARS number used to be 20444, and that is expired. You may want to go to the website and re-up. Over.
Yeah, okay, I know it expired. I don't have your name. What's your name?
Name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And the call is November 2 Zulu Golf November. Over.
Okay, Jerry, good enough. I just put up a new fan dipole, so you're about 5x7 here, Jerry. Thanks a lot, buddy.
And you are 5x7 also. Have a great day. And clear with K2BUR, Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. And next up, and get Tony in the log here. Next up is going to be W1 PRK. And that does sound familiar. And that's Jim out of Connecticut. Go ahead.
Hey, Jerry. Good morning to you. Still morning, I guess, right? Looking at the clock. Yes, it is still morning. Yeah, we're here in Southington, Connecticut. When I started the day, we were down to about 13 degrees. And we're up to 30 degrees right now. And we're still sticking probably 6 to 8 inches of snow compacting though down as the weather gets warmer. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You have a great weekend down there, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with W1PRK, Jim, Southington, Connecticut. And that clears that mini list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Whiskey Echo 1 station, give me your suffix again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu. Name is Rich. Over.
Okay, very good, Rich. Go ahead and we'll give you a report on the return. Over.
Roger. I'm glad to catch the net. I'm up by Erie, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles south of Erie, near Union City. And here the weather's clear, but cold. And I wanted to just make sure I checked in here, and glad to hear you today. So back to that WA1YJ, no more.
Roger, very good, Rich. QSB took you down in just to the noise level, but you came back up to 5.5 where you started. And very good. Have a great weekend down there. Take care. Clear with WA1YJZ, and that's Rich, Union City, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins. I got about 14 minutes left in the shift here.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Hi, Jerry.
And we got ENH. Anybody else?
N1JP, November 1, Juliet Papa.
And we got N1JP. Okay, K2, ENH. Morning, Father Mike. Long time no hear.
Fine, Jerry. Often I'm not on at this particular time, but I just had to hurry on, popping on, and I want to say hello. The banking conditions seem to be in pretty good shape today. You're about 15 over 9. You're not that far away, but still no good signal. And weather-wise, about the same that you're having. So that's the school. Go ahead, please.
Roger, very good. Well, you were 5.9 plus 5, and you peaked out at plus 10, so good signals today. And yes, you're right. The band is actually reported as a fair today, and I consider that good compared to fair because we're getting short skip and long skip. So very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the lawn. Clear with K2 ENH at Father Mike up in Arcade, over in Arcade, New York. He's 283 miles from me. And, clear with him. And next up is N1JP. And that's John. Go ahead.
Hey, Jerry. How you doing? It's good to hear you. I heard you comment on the amount of snow you have up there, and we still have a lot down here, probably about a foot and a half or so, and places where we used snow blowers, it got a lot higher. It's been chilly. It was cold this morning. It was, I believe, 7 degrees, and I'll be glad when this is all over and the days are nice and long. And one more thing, and I think you would probably offer it anyway, but just let me know how I sound. I'm using my mic, my Heil microphone as a headset. I should say I'm using a headset. So, and by the way, my ECARS number is 10539. Over to you, and my JP.
Well, John, I will tell you this. If you were any stronger, you'd be blowing my receiver out. Yeah, 5.9 plus 20. And as far as audio, it sounds very good. Over.
Oh, glad to hear that. It's setting the audio is halfway between using for phone and also using it for FT8. So it's nice that I really don't have to change it. All right, I won't hold it. Probably other folks are in there. Get them in there before your shift ends. So 7-3, take care, and I appreciate you catching me. And N1JP.
Hi, Roger. It's N2ZGN clear with N1JP John from Skagacote, New York, if I pronounced that right. If I didn't, my apologies. That's one of those Indian names. And let me see here. N2ZGN, do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. San 2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
We got K3SLM, anybody else? Okay, the mobile, that was Whiskey Mike. Give me that call sign again.
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel. Stand by 1 here. Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel. Glenn, go ahead.
Yep, just heard you call for check-ins. Thought I'd say hi. I'm currently mobile on Cape Cod in Massachusetts using my regional NVIS antenna in the back of my truck.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, I got you, it's not quite 5.5, but it's full copy, so a little bit of noise. You have a great weekend and stay safe out on the roads, over.
Roger, and thanks for taking me, and have a nice day. 73, Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel.
That time you came up to a 5.5. Very good. Clear with W4 CH, that's Glenn, Sandwich, Massachusetts. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be K3SLN and SLM. And Steve, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Just getting over the flu here, tail end of it anyway. So, not much going on. Just waiting for this snow to melt. This plastic snow we got laying out here. It's really melting slow. But anyway, just want to jump in here and give you a check-in. I think your shift's about done. So, thanks for picking me up. I'll say 73, and you have a great day. K3SLM.
Roger, very good, Steve. And by the way, you're 5'9", no problem copying. And yeah, we've got some of that plastic snow up here too. It's we've got some compacted regular dry snow, but underneath there's about 2 inches of frozen snow, icy snow. So take care. Send to ZGN, clear K3SLM, Steve, Millersville, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
United.
Did I hear WA2DBU?
Yes, sir. Good morning. I'll be ready at the top of the hour. Over.
Okay, very good. That's only about 2 minutes. No, that's about 6 minutes away. We'll turn it over at the appointed time.
All righty. Sounding good today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Band's been pretty good. 10-2ZGN, clear with WA2DBU, who is going to be your upcoming net control at the top of the hour. And it's Bill out of Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. Anybody looking to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Yankee Charlie, Monday.
Okay, the mobile station, give me your call a little bit slower, over.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Yankee Charlie. Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Yankee Charlie.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Yankee Charlie, and And that's a new one for me. Give me your preferred first name and where you're from and what you're running. Over.
I'm from western Pennsylvania, a little town called Patton, and right now I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, headed out towards Harrisburg. I got to pick up a piece of equipment.
Roger, what's your preferred first name? Over.
Come back on that.
What is your preferred first name? Over.
First name, Mike.
Okay, very good, Mike. I've got you 5-5. A little road noise on your signal, but no problem copying. And very good. You have a great weekend, and stay safe out on the roads. Over.
All right, very good. I appreciate you taking my call, and you have a good weekend. I'll be listening. It's a little bit of a challenge to hear what you're saying because this truck is very loud inside. So I'll be listening. Have a good weekend. KC3 or YC Mobile.
Roger, very good. Send to ZGN Clear with KC3OYC. Mike Patton, he's out of Patton, PA. He's on the road. And we've got him saved and in the log. And next up, started with a Kilo Bravo, ended Alpha Delta Fox. What's your full call? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Fox. Nick and Saratoga 34. You're coming in about a 5 out.
Okay, very good. You're a little bit on the distorted side, okay, Rick. It sounds like you might have a little RF on your signal. We'll listen a little bit better on this next go around. Over.
QSL, is that a little better?
That is night and day. Over.
Yeah, sorry. I was too close to the mic. Sorry about that. Just get off this mic here. So we're running about 100 watts into a 40-meter inside, 7300, and it's a nice, bright, sunny day. Kind of cold still, but we have a big festival here in Harvard here in Lake George for the weekend. I'll be heading up there tomorrow morning.
Roger, very good. You have a good signal. You're 5.8 to 5.9. Little QSB on the signal. Not bad though. Take care. Have fun. And stay safe on the roads tomorrow. And we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KB2 ADF. That's Rick, Saratoga Springs, New York. And we've got him in the log. And he's the closest I've had at 105 miles today. Okay, this is N2ZGN. We got time. Actually, we don't have time. We're right at the marker here. So, Bill, N2ZGN, are you ready? I'll take one more stab at it here. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Whiskey 3 SQ, go ahead.
Yeah, W3SQ here, Mel, Mike Echo Lima, up in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania, where it is about, 27 degrees, brilliant sunshine, and things are getting better. Perfect weather for dog walking. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's not too perfect up here right now with the snowpack and the icy snow underneath the lighter snow. So, and the deer aren't moving around as much as they normally would be, and neither are the turkeys. So, very good, Mel. Have a great weekend and take care. Send to ZGN clear with W3SQ, Mel. Albrightsville, PA. And we'll see if WA2DBU is on board.
Of course. Ready to go. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else going on?
Well, I will be back for the 1 o'clock shift, and the band is beautiful today. 30 check-ins, over.
Oh, my word. That's wonderful. That should be interesting. All right, we'll look for you at the top of the hour. This is WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha 3, Sierra India.
Sierra India, good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, please. Afternoon, Fred. Sounding good today. What's up?
Not much. I just couldn't believe no one gave you a call. You're 20 over S9 here in pounding in. Sounding really good, Bill. The name for other people is Fred. The location is Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania in south central PA. ECARS number is 30473. So back to you, Bill. Like I said, you're really strong in here. WA2DBU, this is A3SI.
Hey, 73's Fred. Sounding good today. Q5, excellent audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Nothing, Bill, but thanks a lot for being there. Without ECARS, I don't know what I'd listen to during the day. Back to you, and I'll be listening out. AA3SI.
73's to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
November 12, 1,
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
We got a 3 X-ray. Sounded like November Kilo 1. Very light. Holler into the mic. Come in again. Over. Just your call letters. You're about a Q2. I'll try to get you in. I just need your call letters phonetically, nothing else. Over. November Kilowatt 1, Charlie. You are Q1 to Q2. Thanks for checking in today. Got you, Bob. Real light. Are you QRP?
No, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm having trouble with my
Okay, gotcha. 1964, and hope you get your antenna fixed up. You have a real good weekend and stay well. Up to Barry in Lindell, PA. How you doing, Barry?
Hey, Bill. How's it going? Doing pretty good today. Brilliant day out there today. Got an ear to ECARS, got an eyeball to the Olympic Games streaming, and I'm working from home. Doesn't get too much better than that. Over.
Hey, life is good. That's great. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next week. Anything else? Over.
No, you have a great weekend, and we'll catch up with you next week. 73, 83X.
73 is to you. Net, wait a second. I got to get my correct glasses on. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie.
Lima, Victor, whoops, start over. Lima, Victor, Charlie. Hey, you sounded loud today. Who else?
Hey, how you doing, Bill? It's been a while, man. Don't have much time for the radio, so when I do get a chance, I stop by, over.
Hey, there you go. Boy, you are Q5 and loud. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Negative. Just trying to check in, you, over.
73 is clocked. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Who else? Over.
Right, there's November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray in Buffalo, New York. The handler is Carl, Charlie Alpha, Romeo Lima, where it's currently about 25 degrees.
Hey, real good. We're up to 32 today, which is better than what we've been having. Sounding good today, Carl. Q5, nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Sober?
No, I just thought I'd throw my 2 cents. There's 73 to the group from tropical Buffalo, New York. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, QXY. Have a good day, sir.
73, see you, Carl. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Victor Echo number 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
IFT, nice signal. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Keith. Q5, sounded good today. What's cooking?
Not much. Beautiful day. It's actually mild if you consider -9 mild. Actually, I think it's about 21 Fahrenheit, so that's good for us. And good solid S9 signal up in Guelph, Ontario today, 100 miles north of Buffalo. And just thought I'd check in and say hello. No plans for the day. Projects all put aside. I'm taking a break from coding and app building and all that good stuff that I like to do. I'm in too deep and need to come up with some air. That's about it.
Hey, real fine. You have a good weekend and stay well. Yeah, it's cold. Boy, you've got the cold weather. We're yesterday, I think it went up to 45 or 46, but it's back to 30 now. But that's okay. It's winter. 73's Keith. You have a nice weekend and stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I was looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt, Oscar.
LKO, nice signal. Who else? Hey, Mike, you sounded good for Morrison. What's cooking?
This is WB2LKO. Well, I just have to walk out on my deck with still about 6 inches of snow, and it's ice covered, so it's incredibly slippery, and then once in a while you break through. But my main complaint today is tomorrow is Valentine's Day, which is the worst day of the year for me. In all the years we've been married, I think once I came up with a Valentine's Day gift that wasn't horrible. So I fail miserably every year on Valentine's Day. But I think I got an inexpensive, cute gift that has to do with Dachshund's dog, and I think my wife will like tomorrow's. Over.
Hey, there you go. Good luck, my friend. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Thanks for the good luck wishes tomorrow. It doesn't have to be a real expensive gift. I mean, in October we're going to Japan for 10 days, so maybe that counts for some of it. Anyway, you guys have a great weekend, and I'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO. See you later.
73, see you. Enjoy your trip to Japan. What a treat. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, check-in ECARS, over.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Golf Yankee, nice signal. Who else? Good afternoon, Lon. Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, you're the same, buddy. You really sound good today, and glad to hear everybody. I'm just taking a little break. My wife's been very ill, so my daughter's watching over her while I can come down and play radio a little bit. But nice to hear you, and great signal. And I wondered if my equipment was still working. I haven't been down here very much at the radio bench, so thanks so much, and I appreciate everything. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Hey, sounding good, man. Q5, excellent audio. Your rig is working fine. What's your wife's name? We'll put it on our prayer list. Over.
I appreciate that. It's Christina with a K, Christina Kozier. That's my wife, and she's been ill. She had pancreatic cancer 8 years ago. She still has problems that's affecting her later from the chemo and those things. She has severe COPD and she's on oxygen, so I have to stay with her almost all the time. And she can't stand my radios. I can't even have an HT around, but I love her, and she's a good lady. I appreciate it.
Well, I hope things come along and you'll be in our thoughts. WA2, DVU, ECARS, 7255, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Quick recheck with you, Bill, N3TGY.
Go.
Just seeing if I tried cleaning out the microphone plug here. I had a little scratchiness in it I noticed in my monitor. Is it clean and clear this time? N3.
I didn't notice it before. It just sounds normal or abnormal, however you want to go. Over.
Okay, Roger, Bill. Thank you so much, and sorry about the interrupt there. I'm only throwing 100 watts at you. I want to try to get the SP200 up here next to the big rig here and play with that a little bit while I have some time. So I'm going to do that, but I wanted to get that crunch out of that microphone a little bit. Okay, thanks, Bill.
Boy, you're doing great for 100 watts. Excellent antenna system. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile or QRP. Your call, please, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
AEJ, anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Kevin. Sounded pretty good. What's up?
Yeah, Bill, this is Bob up in Northfield, KE2AXJ, and I thought you sounded kind of lonely down there, so I thought I'd check in real quick.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet. What do we have? 10 stations? 7. You're number 8. Whoops, where'd it go? Here we go. Yeah, 7. Oh, well, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's quiet. I guess everybody's eating lunch, over.
Yeah, I guess so. Earlier I had I had a pretty good noise floor, but it seems to have quieted down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm doing an S7, which is still pretty bad for here. It's been pretty bad for the past couple of weeks. We're going to have to drive around the neighborhood and see if electric company pole is making a little bit of noise.
Roger that. 40 seemed to be open last night out to the west. I had a British Columbia station and a station from California, which is unusual for me.
Yeah, that's pretty good. British Columbia, yeah, that's a little rough. But
yeah, they had some pretty good signal strength.
Things will get better. Just wish we could get this noise level down.
Roger that.
Well, you have a good afternoon and a good weekend. At least the snow is finally melted, or rather the ice. Roads were clear right away, but snow and ice on the property was really annoying.
Yes, it was. I'm just looking out back now, and I can actually see my grass in the yard back there.
Yeah, mine's all clear here. Last 2 days, I think, was up to like 40 or 45, and that got rid of most of it. 73 is to you, my friend. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Bob?
No, that's it, Bill. 73.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie.
CSC, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt 3 Kilowatt Hotel Germany.
Hotel Germany. Okay, nice signal. Who else? Hey, Charlie, how are things in West Virginia?
Hey, hi, Bill. Yeah, things are doing great. Nice day here. It's warming up about 36 up here at the cabin. Finally can make it up after all that snow, but straightening things up.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Hope everything's doing all right up there and nothing froze up. Have a good week. You are Q5. Nice audio. Have a real good weekend. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, Bill. Just wanted to check in. Just tuning in and heard you. So I'll catch you again. 73s. You're about 20 over here.
Wow, that's great. Thanks. Appreciate that. Hey, Dean. Pasadena, Maryland. How are you? Sounding good.
Thank you, Bill. And you also are sounding good. 20 over here also in Pasadena, and where it's 36.8 degrees, a heat wave. And still a lot of snow on the ground and some ice with wall-to-wall sunshine, so maybe we'll get rid of some of it today. Anyway, just wanted to check in, make sure everything was okay with you, and let you know everything is okay here. Back to you, Bill. K3 King Henry, George.
73s to you. You have a good weekend. And we'll be talking to you next week, hopefully. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Baker 2, Foxtrot, India Echo.
FIE, who else, over?
Yeah, what's your call sign? WA2 Delta question mark.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. You are Q5. Nice audio, over.
Yeah, you're about a 20 over S9 up here in Rochester, New York. The name is Mike, and I don't have an ECAR number, but you got a fine signal. Good afternoon here.
You too. You're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. Thanks for checking in today, Mike. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else for us?
No, not really. I just thought I'd check in there once in a while. I've been listening for 62 years, so, once in a while, every 10 years, I check in.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
JTJ and a Kilo 2. Anybody else, over? The Kilo 2. Come on in with your call, over.
Roger, Bill. This is Phil. K2NPN, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. And, we're a 20271 lifetime member. And, just happened to turn it on. And there you were. You're coming in here 20 over. East. Beautiful audio. Good signal. Sounding fantastic. So, I wonder where everybody is. You're really booming in here. And, I'm here in upstate New York. So, back to you. This is K2NPN.
Oh, you're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio and loud. Yeah, when you were talking, I was looking down the bottom, below, could not see South cars or mid cars. But all the signals today have been good to me, so who knows what's going on. Anything else for us, Phil?
No, just wanted to say hello to you there, Bill, and I'll let you go get some more. Enjoy listening to you. And I think we've talked quite a few times already, so that's great. Been around here for many, many, many moons. So 7-3, God bless, have a good day, and we'll catch you down the log.
73 to you. You have a good weekend, and stay well. Next up's Jim. How are you doing, Jim? Oh, maybe I have it wrong. Is this November 4, JTJ?
Yes, sir. November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet. Dan here on the battlefields in Appomattox, Virginia, Dan here. Hey, really wanted to jump in there on ECARS and say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing fine today. It's nice and sunny down here today. It's about 42, 43 degrees out here so far. Sun shining bright out here. No wind blowing. And it's about to get up to right about 50 degrees today. And I tell you, it's a beautiful day out there for sure. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. Give you a head count there. And that's about it there. And anybody heading down to the Ham Fest down there, y'all be careful out there on the highway there. And that's about it for me there. M4, JTJ, back to net.
Hey, 73, see James. You're sounding great as usual. You have a real good weekend and stay safe. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victory United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
LX Rehab. Anybody else, over?
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
I got you, Stan. You're running Q4 to 5, over.
It's USL. My ears don't work so well sometimes, so I just hear you recognize the first time.
Hey, no problem. I have that problem too. That's why I ask for phonetics so I can understand what some folks are mumbling. I'm sure you've been there. I noticed a 7 call. What was your original QTH, over?
I got my license when I was in just north of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Then I moved around the west quite a bit and ended up in West Virginia.
Okay. Every now and then when I hear a 7 call, I want to find out where. When I was in the Air Force back in 1960, I was stationed out in Oregon and had the call of K7 Tango Kilo uniform. That was a neat time. Oregon was really a nice state then. Now I think it's really like a lot of the states back there are just too overcrowded, which is a shame. Anyhow, Stan, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. I appreciate you checking into ECARS today, and you have a good weekend. Anything else for us? Over.
No, that's about it. I don't get a chance to check in as often as I would like, but I also like to jump in and the 7-3s to all the people out there that are faithful and check in every day. And beautiful day today. Snow is finally melted. 87 LS.
Thank goodness. 73 Steve Stan, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet, nice signal as usual. Anybody else out there, over? Hey, afternoon, Don, what's cooking?
Oh, just about the same old stuff. Just a different day. But we have about 30 degrees here. It's sunny. Actually, looks like a nice spring day until you go outside. And it's a little bit chilly, but not bad. Not complaining. You have a super strong signal today, 15 over plus, maybe inching towards 20 over. So maybe the conditions are getting a little better here. I don't know, but I'm just running barefoot. How you doing over there? in good old New Jersey. Back to you, Bill. N8YJ.
Oh, real fine. 35 degrees. The sun is out. Most of the snow's melted on the ground, so that's good. Signals have been all strong today. I'm hearing everybody that calls in. My noise level the past week or so has been running an S9. It's down to about an S6 now, so that helps a lot. You have a good week, a real good weekend, and stay well. Anything else, Don?
I just want to say our noise level here is about S5, so not quite as bad as what you have there. But anyway, yeah, look on the spectrum scope here, and there's a lot of strong signals around the frequency. Probably all the nets going on at this time of the day. Anyway, didn't have much of anything else. Just want to stop in and say hello. You have a fantastic day and a great weekend. This is N8YJ.
73's stay well, Don. WA2, DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Let's get the logbook here. Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Anybody else out there? Afternoon, Stan. Q5 and loud. What's cooking?
How you doing there, Bill? Well, like somebody said here previously, the same old, you know. Temperature's up to 33 and the sun's out, but you know, the dog is still walking on top of the snow. That ice layer has got to be a couple inches, so he's still walking on top. I hate to see when he starts to fall through, you know, because we got about 8 inches or so below that, so he's going to have a hard time. But anyway, not much else is cooking here. You know, just cleaning up the shack, working. I think after lunch here, I'm going to run off and grab a bite, and then I'm going to start trying to get my tax stuff together for the accountant. We'll get that together and get it off to him sometime, maybe next week. We'll get a little bit of a jump on it. So I feel like maybe spending some time on that. You never, you know, that's the thing you never really want to do. It's just a pain in the neck gathering up all the information, but have to do it sooner or later. So better sooner than later, Bill. All right, sir. Hey, we'll send it back to you. You're sounding good as always. So we'll send it back to you. WA2DVU. This is W3TTY.
73, see you, Stan. We just mailed our stuff out to the accountant, so we'll see what happens. Always interesting. Although, you know, I've always had some neighbors that grumble what they have to pay for the accountant. But man, I don't begrudge it at all. This gentleman finds with our business finds so many ways of saving us money. We make what we pay him, we save 10 times that. You get what you pay for. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, our problem this year is, you know, it's not hasn't been too bad ever since I retired a number of years ago. But now we sold the shore house. We had it for 40 years and sold it for 3 times what we paid for it. So you can imagine that. I'm trying to gather up all of the improvement data, and man, over 40 years, that's not easy. I can go back 20 pretty easily, but after that, beyond that, it's a crapshoot, if you know what I mean.
Well, you know, the cure for that is you got a year to. I think you have a year. Don't you have a year to invest it again in more property? Just what you need. Over.
Yeah, but I don't need to. I don't need more property. I don't need anything. I don't need more of anything, Bill. We're trying to get rid of stuff, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, we're slowly trying to do that too. You sort of hate to see a dumpster come in here when you die, and everything goes in the dumpster.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, you know, now we sold the house down the shore back in, when did they move in? They moved in for Memorial Day, so it was in May. And all of that stuff from down there, guess where it migrated to? Migrated up here. So now we have 2 of a lot of things that we don't need up here. I mean, it's just unbelievable. So got to start getting rid of stuff. My wife, just tired of moving stuff from one closet to another, or from one underneath of bed to the other. It's just a nightmare.
Oh yeah. What's the approximate percentage now of capital gains?
I don't know what it is. I haven't talked to the accountant, but I don't know what it is. With the new taxation laws, hopefully it's more favorable than it was in the past.
Yeah, you know what you could always do? Well, I agree with you. You don't want to be wrapped up in stuff. But, I don't know, make a deal somehow with a relative, one of your kids, and have them make a B&B out of it. They can make money that way. B&Bs are a lot better than monthly rentals, as far as at least the renters don't trash the place for the short-term rent. But I don't know. You have to look at that. I know here in Cape May County, you cannot find a long-term rental. Everything's turned into B&Bs. Property values have gone nuts. It's pretty sad for young folks trying to start out. They can't find a decent home.
Well, yeah, I know. Well, we sold it outright. We sold it outright in like May, so I didn't want to get involved with that. I just figured, just to take the stuff. We gave a lot of the furniture and so forth to our grandson, who moved into an apartment. We have 3 other grandchildren. One will be a senior next year in college. 2 of them will be seniors in college. So, but all the furniture, pretty much the big stuff is gone. It's all this little stuff, pictures, trinkets. They don't want that stuff. And the kind of things you put on a wall, or kitchen utensils, all of that stuff, dishes. So, I mean, we have double of a lot of the things, so that's the best. Anyway, we'll get rid of it one way or another. Alrighty, Bill. Hey, we're going to go grab some lunch, and good talking to you again, that's for sure. This is W3TTY.
73, Stan. You know what your accountant's going to say. He's just going to say, hey, Stan, cash one of your certificates or sell some of your stock and just sign the check. Oh, well.
Well, yeah. We'll see what happens. But, 40 years down there, I've got pictures at the beginning, and some of the things that we did, I'm going to say, hey, the estimated value for this is so much. How can I prove it? I've got pictures. So, if the IRS wants to battle over pictures, fine. So we'll go from there. We'll see. This will be interesting, that's for sure. Alrighty, Bill. Hey, you take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you. We won't catch you next Friday because we're not going to be here. But anyway, take care, sir.
73s to you. You have a good week. Where was the summer home?
Summer home was right on the Great Bay, outside of Tuckerton.
Wow, Tuckerton Seaport. Isn't that neat?
On the shore side, not the ocean side.
Oh, wow. Isn't that neat? We go up every couple of years and check out the Tuckerton Seaport. That is a cool area.
Yeah, well, we were about a mile or so from Tuckerton out toward the bay, right on the bay. We had the home was right on the lagoon, and it was 5 minutes to get to the bay. So that was a lot of fun over the years. Water skiing, fishing. We could go to Atlantic City by boat quicker than we could by car, and we could go to Long Beach Island the same way, quicker by boat than by car.
Well, that's pretty cool. 73, see you. Nice talking to you, Stan. Sorry, Net, I got a little carried away. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Tango, Sierra. Mobile, sounds good. Anybody else? Okay, TTS, Mr. Bill, sounded good. Mobile, stay safe out there, over.
Yeah, you too, Bill. Beautiful signal on Croton Point, New York, right on the Hudson River, about 25 miles up from New York City. Got a nice day here, 29 degrees, sun and blue skies, just like you have. Hey, Bill, thanks for picking me up. Happy Friday, and have a good weekend. Over.
73s to you, my friend. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next week. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you. ATTS Mobile.
73s, Bill. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Oh, all right. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Jim. What's up?
We're just taking it easy today. Dad need a little bit more snow cleanup now that it's melting. My big piles of ice are starting to disappear. Other than that, just wanted to check in, say hi to everybody on the group. And we've got 30 degrees down here. I don't know if it's supposed to get much warmer than that or not. A little bit of a breeze going on. So I'll keep it short and just say thank you for picking me up. And 73s to everyone on the group. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha, back in that.
73s to you. Jim, stay well. Hopefully we'll talk to you again next week. Check-ins, ECARS, over. You want to go ahead? This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha back again. Just have a quick question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was playing around with some of the audio settings on my radio. I'd like to get an audio report.
Oh, sounds good. About 2.7 wide. Pretty even. Down at the low end out to about, I don't know, 500-600 hertz. A nice little bass bump. It sounds good. I wouldn't touch it.
Very good. Like I said, this is after I've been playing with it a little bit. I did get a couple reports before that the sound was a little muddy. So I just touched up the compression, touched up the mic gain a little bit. So I want to thank you for that. By the way, I got you about good 10-15 over 9 here. As usual, very good audio. So with that, I want to say thank you very much for picking me back up. 73s.
Just looking at about 15 hertz, about 1200 to 15 or 16. If you have an EQ on the rig and you can maybe raise that just a hair, that would give you a little more punch. I'm being pretty anal here, but I'm just looking at the scope over.
Roger that. I just hit the low cut filter on it. Tell me if there's any difference. Come back.
Okay, you brought that's better yet. To bring down the peaks, you brought the bass end down a hair, and that looks and sounds better, and that helps the intelligibility.
Roger that. I thank you very much for that report. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha. Back to the net.
Yeah, that's real good. I should know better. I have a little bit. What's mine look like here? Mine bass is down a little bit. Yeah. I had some problems with a little too much bass a while ago, but I got that straightened out. I'm looking at mine now, and that looks pretty decent. Yeah, yours sounds great, and it's got the punch we need. Over.
QSL, looking at yours, you're pretty good right across the band there. The low sound, very good in comparison with the highs. So, you're doing great there.
It took a while. I've got a very foghorn voice. It's very hard to EQ. I've been in my past life, I was a sound system engineer, installing and maintaining and designing sound systems, and always had a problem with my voice. And I'm using an Apache 7000, the SDR rig, that has all sorts of bells and whistles for transmit and receive EQ. And it took a while. And I'm using an RE27 Electro Voice mic, which is a little overkill. But finally, I could get some decent audio from this end. Thanks for the report to me. I appreciate it. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just wanted an opinion on the sound. Again, thank you very much. And you're doing great there. Nice audio. Looking at the radio here, I'm using a 7300 with an SM50 microphone on it, and playing around with the mic gain settings on the microphone itself, trying to figure out where the best place to put it. So I think, it sounds like I got it dialed in pretty good. So with that, I'll let you get back. See you're not too busy today, but hopefully things will pick up. Thanks again. 73s to you. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha. Back to net.
73s to you, Jim. Yeah, you're sounding good. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox.
Mike Juliet Fox, nice signal. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
3 Alpha, who else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Oscar, got it. All right, let's get these three. Oh, we're running out of time here. MJF, Fred, what's up?
Not much. Who am I talking to, Kenny?
No, you're talking to Bill. WA2DVU in Cape May. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I just was down here checking things out. I have a 2-meter radio I'm trying to get squared around, and I had to go outside. One end of the antenna was down, but it was an easy fix, thank God, because I'm 94 years old. I don't want to get on a ladder, Bill, but you might give me a signal report after I leave, okay? KA3MJF, back to you, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, buddy.
Hey, Fred, boy, keep him going. I'm 84 and still steaming along. You're right about ladders. I'm not supposed to climb ladders, but I do. Short ones. Fred, your audio is great. Q5, about 2.7 wide, and nice and flat. Really sounds good. Over.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. I didn't do any damage then. Put it back up. I got to do something when it warms up enough. Pay a couple of my great-grandsons to help me out on the 2-meter vertical and my antenna. I'm trying to get up a long. I'm going to have to put up a long wire, and I'll have to buy it, so I got to break the bubbles. That's what I have to do. KA3MJF, 73's Bill. Thanks for picking me up.
73's Fred. Stay well. William up in Pipersville. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, hello, Bill. KU3A in Pipersville, PA, like you just said. I just messed around with stuff on my piecemeal and some estate stuff out. So I checked the bird watt meter, an old Drake WV watt meter, and they all work. So I'm happy. It's a good day according to the date anyway. Back to net, KU3A.
73's to you. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you next week. Let's get you in the log. There you go. And next is Bob in Egg Harbor. How you doing, Bob?
Hey, Bill. Sounding good. Beautiful signal up here today. And, everybody's sounding pretty good today. Anyhow, just wanted to drop by and say hi. And, my ECARS number is 21303. Enjoying the nice, bright sunshine. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. KB2 HSO.
WA2DVU, back to you. Bob, hey, you're sounding good. You know, everybody today, you're number 20, sounded good. Nice audio, no crappy audio, really good. A couple of days ago, I had like 25 check-ins, and I swear 20 of them sounded worse than CBs. Guys could not, it was embarrassing if you were demonstrating ham radio. Oh well, this happens. Nothing much going on here. 34 degrees, the sun is out, no wind. All the ice, 99% of the ice has left the fields. Life is good. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
I think we're pretty good. We got a 37 out of a possible 38. Looks like it might go a little over 38. I'm always happy when it exceeds expectations in that direction. But anyhow, hope you stay well. Hope everybody out there is well. And I'll say 7-3. Appreciate you picking me up, Bill. KB2 HSF.
73's to you, Bob. Into ZGN Jerry. It's all yours. Got 20, but I got a little long-winded and would have had more, but got off on a rant. Over.
Roger, Bill. I do that occasionally, too. Just like our master there, Jeff, he gets off on rants every once in a while, too.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, Roger. And he's not going to be with us tomorrow, so it looks like I might be picking it up. Anyhow, I know I can't do as good as him, but we'll try. And N2ZGN net control for the 1 to 1:30, and I'm going to be shutting down 5 or 10 minutes early, depending on the check-ins. And because I got a car appointment that I got to get to. This is N2ZGN. Anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic, over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net, and I am located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border, and along the west side of Lake Champlain. When checking in, use full call sign with phonetics. It's ITU or military. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And when checking in, one time only with a call sign. If you do it multiple times, that's probably going to drop you right down to the bottom of the list. This is N2ZGN. Also, if you need to contact somebody, say contact. We'll go to you for contact as soon as possible. Anybody that hears somebody I don't, just say relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, portable, QRP only, over.
Altitude, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
That was a pretty good double there, but I got both of you, AA2TS and WB2ERS. Anybody else, over? AA2TS, Bill, good afternoon this time.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. Glad I caught you. I'm almost home. So have a good day, and thanks for picking me up. I'll be curious to see if I can hear ER this time around. 73 is AA2TS mobile monitoring. Over.
Roger, Bill, no problem, and you have a great day. And we've got you logged in. And that was AA2TS Bill out of Pleasantville, New York. He's mobile. Next up is WB2 Emergency Radio Station. Mark, how are things down on the island? Over.
Yes, good afternoon, Jerry. By the way, big signal down here like there always is from you. I'm not hearing the other guy. I guess he's a little bit too close. I think he's going over me. But, yeah, beautiful sunny day down here. Heat wave up to 36 degrees. All is good. And good to hear your melodious voice on here. And, don't have much to say. I'm on the communications. I heard you on. I said, geez, Jerry's as strong as usual. Anyway, that's about it. I'll be listening for about 15 minutes.
Roger, very good, Mark. And you had a little wavering on your, from time to time on your signal, just like when we have Aurora. So I'm wondering if we got something with starting up here. And we're at 34 up here, so we're above the freezing mark. You take care. Have a great weekend. Bill, did you happen to hear Mark?
No, not at all this time around. But thanks for letting me get in, Jerry. AA2TS mobile, over.
Roger, Mark, and Bill. Very good. Bill, Mark, by the way, I got you at 5'7", and Bill, I had it 5'8", so skip is changing. It looks like short skip is not in there for mobile. Clear with WB2ERS, Mark. He's down on the island of New York, and we are looking for check-ins from anywhere. You do not have to be a member, and the only requirement is that you're general class and above or equivalent from another nation. And N2ZGN standing by.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
We got an HAB. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Ron, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you and everyone on net. Beautiful sunny day up here, just a degree or two below the freezing mark, but generally just a beautiful day. The band's in great shape. You're holding 10 over 9, sometimes a little more.
Roger, very good, and yeah, you're right up to your normal 5.9 plus signal, so have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. And to ZGN clear with VE3HAB, Ron, Castleman, Ontario. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
And we have GLT. Anybody else?
November 8th, Romeo Kilo Echo.
And we have N8RKE. Entry GLT. Gary, good afternoon.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and I'm on my Mac computer using Smart SDR with the Flex. How copy, over?
It almost sounds like you're in a tunnel. It's a little, yeah, it sounds like you're kind of in a room that has very high acoustic rebound, over.
All right, let's give this a whirl. Any improvement?
That's a little bit better. It's still, I can detect a little bit of it in there, but not nearly as much as before, over.
Oh, roger, and I'm just using an Alvoxcon A800 desktop mic, and so I'm fooling around with it. First time I ever used it, and so this is a learning curve. Thanks for picking me up. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, you're right up around 5.9, Gary, so have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with N3 GLT, Gary, Effort of PA, and we've got him in the log. And next up is N8RKE. Does that sound familiar? And let's see. Okay, so I thought N8RKE, give me your preferred first name and location and what you're running for equipment, over.
Okay, this is N8RKE. Name is Larry, and I'm in North Royalton, which is a suburb of Cleveland. I'm running a Yaesu FT710, and it is driving a Collins winged emblem 30L1. I'm doing about maybe 300 or 400 watts, something like that. It's a beautiful day here, 34 degrees. N8RKE back to net.
Okay, very good. North Royalton, Ohio, and what's your antenna?
I'm using a Alpha Delta DXCC, which is a 5-band dipole, set up low for like NVIS.
Roger, very good. Well, with a QS Baker, you're anywhere from a 5.7 to a 5.9, and audio sounds good, and what you're listening to is a 7300, and I am running right now about 550 watts out of a AL811, and going through an LG AT1000 Pro 2 tuner, over.
Okay, yeah, you're going between 7 and 9 on the meter, and sound very good.
Roger, you have a great weekend, and thanks for stopping in. And if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, just go to our homepage at ECARS7255.com, and it's a treasure trove of info, over.
Okay, take care. N8RKE.
This is N2ZGN, clear with N8RKE, Larry out of North Royalton, Ohio, and we've got him in the book, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo America 1, Italy, Denmark, Zulu.
W3 Golf Delta.
Okay, we got IDZ, GD, KD4IZ. Did you give me the magic word, mobile? Okay, Jack, you're kind of light. I'm not even hearing you on NJ2US, but I've got you in the log. I did hear the word mobile, so you were kind of up and down. You stay safe out on the roads, and we'll catch you down the log. Over. Roger, that time he came up to a 5.5, so take care, Jack, and we'll catch you later. That was KD4IZ. Jack had a parked in Maryland, and get him in the log here, and he is one of our net control stations also. And he's in the log, and let me get this set up here. KA1 ID and Z. And Harry, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you for the call back, I guess. And I just turned the rig on here for the afternoon session for myself. And you guys, as always, are coming in here to Connecticut. Gangbusters, the old ways of saying it. You are 5.9 plus. You've got a good sounding rig there. The microphone seems to be fine. Everything is doing good from your location. Again, it's Harry, as you had it right. And I've been trying to check in a little more often than I used to. See if I can't get myself established back on the ham band. I was off pretty much for a long time, but trying to get back on now and enjoy the ham experiences again. This is Kilo America 1, Italy, Denmark, Zulu, and you're 5.9 plus.
Roger, you're right around 5.9 yourself, and you have a great weekend, and take care. Clear with KA1 IDZ. That's Harry out of East Haddam, Massachusetts, or Connecticut. Right next to Massachusetts, but Connecticut. And next up is W3 Good Dog. Good afternoon, Alan.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's W3 Good Dog. ECARS number 3118, located about 30 miles north of Philly in a little town called Sellersville. So went for a walk with the wife in the mall, did a couple of laps around there, and just finished up my lunch. Thought we'd check in and say hello before you have to shut the net down. So thanks for picking me up and doing a great job as always. W3 Good Dog.
Roger, Alan, and by the way, I think this is the best I've ever heard you from down there. You are 5.9 plus 10 to plus 20, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, your signal's picking up a little bit since I first checked in, so like the band's going through its usual gyrations. W3GD.
Yeah, and sometimes that's not too good. Although they're still saying it's fair conditions for the day, so that's something. And we've only got a total of 50 sunspots right now. Wow. Okay, that was W3GD, otherwise known as W3 Good Dog. Alan out of Sellersville, PA. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for another round of check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Recheck.
Recheck.
From the Tango, and I'm just testing here and made some other adjustments. I'll copy now.
Well, you're way down in RF, but audio does sound good, over.
Well, the audio is what I'm going after next. Now all I have to do is click here. So I'm working on it.
Roger, very good. Well, you take care and have fun with that radio. Anything further?
No, we're just using, as I said, the Smart SDR for Mac on my desktop computer. Trying to figure out how to get this chance to do what it used to do. Anyway, having fun. Thanks. This is
Roger, Gary, take care. Clear November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
We got 3 Alpha, Bravo Yankee. Anybody else? KU3 Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi Jerry. Just want to get your log count up, and not much here. Messing around the shack this morning, testing watt meters on VHF and UHF that will be going to a local club auction here. I wanted to make sure they worked. Thank God they do. An old Drake WV well, I don't know how old the bird watt meter is, but it's kind of beat up, but still accurate, so that's going to go too. So back to you. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Bill. You take care and have a great weekend. Clear with KU3 Alpha. That's Bill out of Pipersville, PA. And he's in the log. And next up is going to be W1BY. And Al, how are things up in Sheldon?
Pretty good, Jerry. Pretty good. No problem. Sunny. Well, we started off kind of cold this morning. It was I got up at 8 o'clock. It was 7 below zero. I said, warm up? Well, everyone's talking about a warm up. There's no warm up. But it is. I guess we're a little bit above zero now. So, but it's still chilly up here. And over the last couple of days, well, last 2.5 days there, we picked up another foot of snow. That was unexpected, but sure enough, it came. And so we haven't lost any snow. Almost didn't make it back into the yard here. The driveway was so slippery that couldn't get up the driveway. All about it, Jerry. Did some shopping this morning, so I'm all set for the day. From W1BY.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Al. Yep. Well, we're at 34 degrees over on this side of the pond. So, and if I remember right, Sheldon's kind of in a little valley type area. So, yeah, you probably won't get the warm air before we do. Anyhow, hopefully we'll see you on the 28th down in Colchester. Over.
I should be there. I'm planning on it.
Hi, Roger. Very good. We'll be there. I'm going to have a table with some relics on it and see how things go. So, very good. You take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with W1BY. It's Al out of Sheldon, Vermont. He's closer to the Canadian border than I am. By about 20 miles. San 2 ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, the station I was just trying to check in, try again. Must have been something from outer space. San Antonio EGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, I heard a station with Quebec Charlie in it, but you're very distorted. Try again. Okay, give me your call sign slower, phonetically, twice. Over. Okay, I'm not getting that. You're right in the noise level. Do we have a relay?
What I heard, Jerry, was Whiskey Alpha 2, Quebec Charlie, and the last letter I'm not sure.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Quebec Charlie. What's the last letter of your call? Okay, let me get him in here and see if I got him in the. Okay. Okay, I don't see him in my log, but is that Terry out of Daleville, Alabama? WA2QCJ. Give me your first name, over. Okay, it's Victor Alpha 2 QCJ then. Is that correct?
Roger.
Okay, let me see what that comes up as here. Okay, that's not Victor Alpha 2 Quebec Charlie Juliet does not come up in the QRZ database.
Well, that's what it's called. That's what it was given.
Yeah, Roger. We'll have to wait on that. I can't really copy him anyhow, so. Very good. Do we have anybody else? This is going to be the last call. I've got to leave here in 5 minutes. Anybody else for ECARS, over? K3JTA. K3JTA. Afternoon there, Tim.
Yeah, good afternoon. It is a beautiful day, beautiful blue sky, nice and bright, especially with the albedo bouncing off of all the snow we still have. Have a good day and enjoy your car to excursion. 73 K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. Very good. And if you want to take the last 5 minutes, be my guest, over.
Well, sure. I can mind the store and close it up for you before 1:30.
Okay, I'm going to put what I've got in now, and then you just put in what you got, and we'll go for it like that, over.
Yep, Roger.
Okay, San Antonio EGN, I'm turning this over to K3JTA for the final 5 minutes, or 6 minutes.
Hello, ECARS, this is K3JTA, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, net control. I'm looking for check-in. Check-in, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Check-in for ECARS, K3JTA. Check-ins. This is K3JTA. My name is Tim. I'm located in eastern York County. Looking for check-in. Eastern York County, Pennsylvania, that is, in the lower Susquehanna River Valley here in Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Maryland. Check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRT. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRT.
Check-in. K3JTA.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRT.
All right, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. This is K3JTA. Very light here in the south central PA, but I hear you. Go ahead.
There's Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here in north central West Virginia. There's Scout just wanted to check in seconds. Afternoon here tonight there. I'm running approximately about 4.5 watts. 4.5 watts there, Roger.
Roger. 4.5 watts is doing the job. What is your transceiver and antenna? Over.
The transceiver is the ICOM 718. My antenna is a in-band normal at 150 foot. I'm 33 feet stretched over a swamp with iron ores up there, Roger.
All right. Well, you obviously have your transceiver matched very well with the antenna you're using, because you're getting all the way over here, no problem, with the ionosphere pelt. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in there and say good afternoon there, Roger.
Roger. Well, ECARS, all of ECARS, the whole of ECARS says good morning to you too. Well, actually it's afternoon, huh? All right, well, 73.
73. Thank you.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is closing up shop for the day. Please keep this frequency clear as Central States Traffic Net shares are tapped in, starting at 1:30. And they would love to have you join them down there on 7253. Try to get outside and take a walk if you're able today. ECARS will be back again tomorrow with W3GWM as the net control operator at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. And, you have a great weekend. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and ECARS is clear.
Hello, radio. Hello, radio. Hello, radio. What? Hello, radio.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, W1, BCC testing. CQ 40, calling CQ 40 meters. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, W1, BCC. W1, blind carbon copy. W1, Boston clam chowder. W1, BCC. Calling CQ and standing by.
drill sergeant himself, KC2HTV. Good afternoon, Rick. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow we could install that new stuff if you want. I'll be home. Oh, I got Monday off, too. President's Day. Go ahead.
frequency occupied.